What's up, guys? I believe we are live right now. Yep, there we go. We are live.
Hello.
What's up, everybody? You join us on the northwest side of Indianapolis. Making our way towards Tuscola, Indiana. That's where I've decided to go. Just kind of play the middle ground between Champaign and Effingham. I think that's going to be kind of our corridor for any tornado intercepts today. Worst case scenario, Interstate 57 is going to have multiple strong tornadoes crossing it at some point today. Hopefully not, but it is possible. So we're just making our way to 57. I like the idea of kind of being able to go up and down 57 just because it's a pretty quick escape route too. Like if we wait to see anything coming towards us, we can easily just hop on the interstate, dive south, or worst case north out of the way into the hail core. But either way, should be a good plan. Kind of seems to be what the others are doing as well. I haven't talked to them a whole lot, but we'll just have to see. Daikin, thank you so much for the, or Dakin, either one. Thank you so much for the gift. Appreciate it. But welcome in, everybody. Great to see you all. Please be sure to smash that like button on your way in. As always, we're going to try to shoot for 1,000 likes, but of course, you know, just as many likes as we can get, we'll be happy with. There's been, I think this morning convection, it's no longer morning, it's the afternoon. I think this is hanging around a little bit longer than we had initially expected. But supercell development is expected fairly rapidly once this initial wave moves through. So I think pretty much right when we get to 57, that's when storms will be popping. They should still be west of us a little ways, so we'll have some time to kind of plan out how we want to do this. But I think by the time we get to where we need to get, there will be supercells in progress to our west still a little ways, and then we can just kind of adjust up and down Interstate 57 in Illinois as needed. So we're going to be playing Illinois today. Doubt we'll be back in Indiana. Again, these storms are probably going to be moving fast enough to where they're not even worth trying to follow. I think these are going to be one and done kind of storm intercepts, so we'll see if we can pick off any tornadoes in the line. And I hope we don't have to, but we may end up even going a little bit further west if there are people who need help. So we'll just have to see how it goes. Definitely kind of an odd setup. I don't really know. I don't have an exact target. That's why I'm just kind of getting to a point where I feel a little bit safer getting within visual range of these storms. But I mean, as you can see, we've got a big blob of stratiform rain to punch through, and there are some storms kind of on the backside, but it's not what we're waiting for. So, but what's up, guys? Great to see you. Andy, Beth, Sheila, Marcy, what's up? Joy, welcome in. I already said Sheila, sorry. Thomas, good to see you. Adorka, Sherry, what's up? Tanith, welcome in. Rockin' and Slottin', Kath, welcome in. Great to see everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Even though we've yet to see a defined tornado on this trip, I'm personally hoping that we don't see one today just because of where we're going to be. It's a lot more populated in this part of the U.S., so it's harder for these tornadoes to miss towns if they do happen. When I say these tornadoes, I mean these hypothetical tornadoes do not exist yet. As far as I know, there haven't been any today, but they are definitely expected. So I'm going to turn the radio on here. Today is definitely going to be a day where I want good contact with the others. Should hopefully have enough radio battery to get through the day, but if not, I do kind of have an emergency backup that worked last Saturday. But as far as I saw, there was only one tornado that I saw confirmed yesterday, and it was on a storm southwest of Indianapolis. That was never my target, so I guess I can't be that upset, but it is still... I don't know if it was ever fully condensed, but it had some pretty violent vortices. Really nice motion. It was just a little mini supercell, very visible too, so it would have been cool if we would have seen that. As far as I know, it wasn't too damaging. I think it did I know it did some tree damage, maybe damage to a couple of homes, but it wasn't like, you know, a violent wedge or anything like that. So still would have been nice to get a tornado yesterday, but got to take what you can get. Brian, what's up? Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely been fun being back out here. I wish that the setups that we had chased out here would have been a little bit different. This may be our last chase day. I think we might get a chance to do something briefly in eastern Colorado on Friday, sort of on our way back, kind of. It's a little bit out of the way, but we'll probably still try if it happens. But it wouldn't be anything crazy. It would probably just be in hopes that we can get a photogenic supercell, like a really photogenic supercell. I wouldn't really be expecting tornadoes out of that day, but might as well try. We got to go west to get home, so. But if that doesn't pan out, then this is our last day chasing before we head back, so. What's up, Nessie? Good to see ya. Mike, welcome in. What are we looking like in Crown Point, Indiana? I don't know where that is. You'll have to be a little bit patient with me today, guys. I've hardly ever actually chased this far east, so I'm not really familiar with the area at all. Okay, Crown Point, you guys should be north of the action today. Or of the biggest action. Our largest tornado threat is going to be kind of probably Logansport and south, if I had to guess. That being said, stuff could still fire out ahead of things, but this morning convection, or I guess now early afternoon convection, and all this rain and cloud cover is really going to inhibit the ability for anything to fire. Sorry, it's like on separate tabs.
Oh.
Shannon, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. I can actually see the message on that. Have a safe and prosperous chase. Thank you, K-Deb. Really appreciate the super chat, and thank you. We will certainly do our best. I'm hoping that we get to see something cool, but at the same time, you know, if we're gonna see something, I really hope it just finds an open area where nobody is. This definitely stops being fun once people are really put in danger. But thank you, Shannon, very much for the $20 PayPal. Really appreciate that support. We do have some fairly heavy rain to punch through. I don't know what the clearing's like on the other side. I actually have yet to look at satellite today. Didn't really feel like it was necessary until I started getting a little bit closer. I can use my my WeatherWise phone to look at radar too, because that's literally the only reason I have it is to run radar. I mean, it's for location data, but still. I don't know why we have traffic right now.
How far are we from where we're driving right now?
2 hours, 2 minutes. I'd one to the viewer count because my cat is also watching. Well, shout out to your cat. You trying to figure out where to stop?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine for now.
We'll be on an interstate, so there will be
Okay.
places to stop. Yeah, I'd if I were you, I'd try to wait until we're a little bit closer, because once things get going, I don't really think we'll have time to stop much.
I'm doing good. I keep waking up way too early, and then I end up not being able to go back to sleep. So actually about 10 minutes before the stream started, I started dozing off. So I'm trying to wake myself up right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you need to doze off, it's okay.
No.
I'll wake you up when things get interesting.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. You know, I'm definitely antsy about today, and you know, I'm a bit sad that our trip's coming to an end already. Feels like we've been out here for a while, but it also feels like from a chasing perspective, we just got out here because I don't know. I mean, we just haven't seen anything that insane that I was hoping to. So obviously that could change today, but on the flip side, I don't want it to change today. So we'll see.
I'm having fun. Just a little anxious about today because I don't want anyone to be hurt. So
yeah, it's pretty much the summary. Found you through Brian's stream. So you normally chase West Coast? Yes. So I'm based out of Portland, Oregon. I used to do this full time. That's why I kind of wanted to come back out here. I was part of a previous operation. If you watch Ryan, you may be familiar with the channel Stormrunner Media. I co-founded that 4 years ago, and I was part of that operation full time for 3 years. And then left almost a year ago. Moved back home, and then got a normal 9 to 5, got bored, and decided I wanted to pivot to just covering stuff on the West Coast. That way I get to still live at home and not be gone all the time, but still cover weather events. So that's primarily what I do. But this was just kind of a chasecation, and we just got brought onto the WeatherWise platform, so this was kind of my introduction to the WeatherWise platform. Leslie, thank you so much for the super chat. What's up? Have a safe chase day. We will do our best.
I have a good amount of snacks and water, so I should be good for today. I'm not really homesick. I'm just like trying to wake up right now. So.
K-Deb, thank you so much for the, hold on, let me look at this. Wow, for the $50 PayPal. Thank you so much for the support, K-Deb. Praying for a safe day for all. As are we, as are we.
Scott.
Didn't know it was you, Luke. I was waiting for the meow.
Yeah, I might as well see myself out already. Can't talk today.
I not? Yeah, Luke.
What's up, Luke?
What up, everybody? Meow.
Did Dwayne Lamar show up?
Yeah, I just had the radio off for a little bit. It was conserving battery, but I'm now live and ready to go. Where are you at?
Yeah.
About to cross into Illinois on 74. Where you at, Luke?
I'm just now leaving Chicago.
Nice. I am about an hour behind you. I'm leaving Indianapolis, headed towards 74. But I would like to say a huge thank you to WeatherWise for sponsoring today's stream as well. You can download the WeatherWise app for free. You can watch me and several other great chasers live in the app. You don't even need an account to do it, but I would encourage you to make an account, explore the app. It's really got a ton of features and they're adding a lot more constantly. So definitely be excited to be a part of the team now and thankful to them for sponsoring today's chase as well. It is available on desktop, iOS, and Android. The iOS and Android links are linked in my description. Those are my personal links, so if you do download it, I would appreciate it if you could download it through those links. What's up, Franny? Alright, we're off of 65 now, or we will be in half a mile.
Okay.
Oh, you just gotta take whatever this is, Indiana Highway 32 to Crawfordsville, excuse me. And then we will...
Yeah, I'll see the new Indy that came out.
Nuts.
Did I miss the reading of the new MD?
You did. Also, look at the graphic as well on the website.
Also, I just have to say, it is rapidly warming up behind that line. I mean, I was in the low 60s over by
Sorry.
I-57, and now I'm east of Decatur and I'm up to 71.
Yeah, I can't decide if I want to go to Forsyth or I want to go to Tuscola. One of the two.
Tuscola is where I've got my GPS set to right now, but I'm still 2 hours away. Alright, I want to read this MD, guys. Peak tornado intensity 140 to 170. Yeah, gonna be keeping my distance from these guys today. That's for sure. These things are not gonna be weak.
Okay, that's amazing what new tires will do to your self-esteem. Holy cow.
I bet. What kind did you get?
I got the same ones Copic has, those cross-climate 2s.
Nice.
Yeah, those seem to be like the way to go. I don't know. I can't give up my all-terrains. I don't know why, but I just won't.
Yeah, I got all-weather tires, and it feels like a new vehicle I'm driving.
Hey, Beverly, welcome in.
Well, it was my own fault. I had my whole tires overinflated, and I didn't realize it. Ruined them. So it was like nice rank out here in the rain.
Matter instability edging northward will likely support initial supercells capable of large hail, damaging wind, and tornadoes, perhaps strong. Everything is pointing towards strong tornadoes today. If you are in the risk zone, you gotta be weather aware, you gotta be taking stuff seriously. Not the day to be messing around with it. Joy, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. I really appreciate that support, Joy. Thank you. W's in chat for Joy, everybody. Better, but we're just gonna have to run with the with this camera that we're on now, just because it'll actually at least do something and not cut out every 5 seconds.
Are you going to be good for these phoners we've got scheduled for you? And I was like, excuse me? And they're like, yeah, Dominic's been trying to get a hold of you or something like that. I'm like, literally have not gotten a single text message or phone call. And they're like, oh. I don't think
anyone's chasing in Ohio.
Okay. Well, let me chat with somebody real quick. And then Yvette came back and she's like, okay, are you good for 15 after every hour? And I was like, yeah, that's fine.
No, I've been getting a call from a Dom and I thought it was spam. Because they're calling now.
I gotta schedule your
Sue, I don't think so. I don't think that anybody's chasing Ohio, just because this this big blob of basically stabilizing effect that it's just this big blob of precipitation that's kind of making its way east is going to make it very difficult for convection to spread out east. That would have been the Ohio target if storms were firing ahead out of the main line, but that does not look likely. Then again, we could all be getting baited because this happened last time. Although this time the why am I just going around? So we'll just have to see, but as far as I know, nobody's targeting Ohio. Based on all the information we have available to us, our best chance of a tornado is in Illinois. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kristen. That is not cool. Hope my internet out here doesn't go out. I'm gonna need it. up, Charm? Had a good chase today. Have to work, so I won't be around. Okay, well, hope you have a good day at work. Appreciate you stopping by. Always great to see you. Commercials seem to know when DL talks, and I can't hear what he's saying. I'm sorry. I wish that if that wasn't the case, but sometimes that goes that way. Slowly making our way to 74. We're going to be at the back of the pack today, but we should still have enough time. I hope.
These storms have been training for a full month now.
Not your fault, yeah. I'm close to your school. Well, if you're, I assume if I'm close to your school, then you live around here. Definitely be weather aware today. Be weather aware. That is my recommendation to you. Okay.
Hello, back to Romania.
Oh, I was looking for somebody named Back to Romania. Alright, 14 miles until we get back on an interstate. That's another reason why I want to be on an interstate. These state highways, every single one is under construction. The entire state of Indiana is under construction this summer.
Yeah, seriously.
I'll pack up extra snacks for today. Sasha has snacks. We got a nice big breakfast before this. And honestly, I have no appetite. So. I'm a little bit tired too. Woke up at 8 a.m. Eastern. That's 5 a.m. my time back home. It's a lot of construction. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. What you doing over there? Storms will probably wake me up. Oh, they definitely will. They definitely will. I'm not. We got no doubt about that. Did you put the waters that were in the room back in my bag? The ones that you didn't drink, or did you drink both yours?
That's a good question. I don't remember if I drank it or if I left it there.
I gotcha. Starting headed to Illinois. Sort of. We're going a bit into Illinois. I'm not really staying on the border. Going to Tuscola. on 57. So I guess we are going to pass through. I'm pretty much going to get to Champaign first off, and then drop south as needed. Probably going to need to go a little further south to Champaign.
Hey Joe, welcome.
What's up? Welcome in.
I'm gonna get some Arby's.
Arby's. We have the meats.
Good call.
We got the meats.
That's what I said.
That's what you said.
DL, where are you at?
I am in Crawfordsville, Indiana.
Hello there.
Fredward. Yeah, I'm headed to Champaign though, and then I'm probably going to drop south. I have Tuscola in my GPS, but I've got to go through Champaign first anyway, so pretty much just planning on playing the 57 corridor today. I don't know what anybody else's plan is, but that seems like my one viable option.
Yeah, that sounds fair enough. I can see that working out.
We have
Probably prefer to target the Mississippi River, but I think I won't be able to do that.
What's up?
I kind of like it too. Not necessarily the best terrain, but in road upward it's doable. But yeah.
That's a good point too.
we have not got bronze yet.
I don't know. I guess we'll just see what starts to happen, and then we'll all race around like idiots and
But hopefully we will at some point.
see what we find.
It smells like wet
Seems to be
dog.
what we usually do.
It smells like wet
I
dog.
just got like the sudden smell of wet dog. Whoa. Yo, is my dog in this car right now?
Yeah, Max actually with us the whole time. Surprise! Max found storm chasing.
Yay. Oh no!
Did they just spill?
I don't know, my Pringles open.
Are there any left in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna meet Freddie and Garrett in Decatur here in about an hour.
Nice.
Not ideal that the line west of Effingham is strengthening and like trying to drop due south.
The one. Are storms firing already? What the hell?
What?
There's 3 elevators. Actually,
it though, I think.
Well, that's
This.
good then.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
right before I met up with Jade,
That's going like due east.
I went through the northern part of that, going from Terre Haute to Decatur, and yeah, just no bases, no nothing. Very highly elevated, very highly elevated.
Yeah, there's a stream on that stuff down there right now, and it's yeah, it's gross.
Hey guys, just hopping on the radio here. How you guys doing? And Tessie.
And Tussie, is that what he just said?
I have no idea.
Freddie, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. A little bit, yeah, all right.
Alright, Freddie. Hey, what's up? Yeah, what's up, guys? Yeah, we're just we're headed down toward what's it called, Decatur. Right now, I don't really know what to make of today, but we'll see. You've got insane wind shear, and you've got very strange thermos. So we'll see what happens. We got to read about that MCS that's still dropping south east of St. Louis.
Thank you for the
I
high
can tell you what I think
five.
about today.
You can always
Thank you, Aunt.
go back to Nebraska.
Let's hear it, Dad. I want to hear it.
You know, Aaron, I feel the exact same way about today. It's an interesting day. I've noticed we got storms firing in Western Illinois. I could do something.
Well, last week all the storms that produced the big hogs were formed in the cold pool, so I'm not leaving the cold pool today.
That's fair enough.
Hey, Erica, welcome in.
Yeah, I know. You got that target out by like Hannibal, which is interesting, but yeah, me neither, Rixby. Like I'm gonna target further east and just see if we can get a discrete storm. Although this looks to be a little bit different than last time. I think things were cleared out a little bit sooner than they are right now, but we'll see. We got stronger dynamics with the system, so it still might be able to recover just enough.
Yeah, they totally were. I'm just being an old grouchy man.
If you guys get super down on the day, just remember you could have always got stuck on the Gulf Coast doing coverage. Nobody wants that.
Stuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no one's forcing you to stay down there, but I don't know, I'd almost rather be down there. That sounds kind of nice down there. Are you gonna sit by the beach? I can promise you guys, I'll trade any of you guys right now for that garbage up there. Then you can come sit down here and then what I'm doing what's down here. Jordan, I tried to do that last year and it went horribly, and I never want to do it again. Y'all better turn those frowns upside down and pucker up.
What?
We still got a while this afternoon into the evening hours before things can change. You know, blink of an eye, guys.
That's true. It's only June 17th. We still got plenty of season left, boys.
It's hilarious to say pucker up.
I like your spirit, Garrett. Hey, I mean, let's be real. We haven't had any good mesoscale days yet this year. But
That's it.
I feel like, I mean, I just feel like our season's going to go
What's
later,
up, Erica?
actually. If that makes sense.
I think Freddie mentioned that the other last week that this is probably going to go later in July.
Get out of here with your positivity, HC. Random crashing cold front in a week will beg the differ. Hey man, I'll walk around with some sort of confidence, you know what I mean?
No, I can't relate.
yeah, Jordan, I would, like, Garrett is right. There's more left in the day, but I'd trade you.
Fuck her up, Buttercup. That's all that I heard.
I'm just saying, like, you never know what can transpire. I would say the one big difference to last Thursday's time and this one is your MCS in the last Thursday was moving east-northeast, and this one's kind of moving like east-southeast. If you look on satellite, there's a bunch of like cumulus coming across like St. Louis, going on that Effingham line, and they kind of initiate once they get in Illinois. But I don't know what that's the one that I'd be like, okay, what's gonna is that gonna hold their war front even further down there?
I'm like the kid from Polar Express right now, when he can't hear the bell and he wants to believe. It's kind of where I'm at right now.
That kid's name, like, oh, wait, you're talking deputy in my house, like, you're talking about Delaware, you're talking about the other guy. Yeah, I got that day that was stopped the train for. I'm sure it's the main character.
Yeah, it's on the main character here. It'll be cool.
Gosh dang it. What is wrong with my brain right now?
Been asking myself that same question for the better half of 15 years, brother.
It's alright. Polar Express is a mid-movie anyway.
Okay, DL just comes back for a wake and decides to lay down the hammer. But you know, that's the beautiful thing about America is you can have your opinion. It's just, you know, wrong.
Yeah, you can take that back right now. Boys, Christmas movie. The best Christmas movies in the world. A banger soundtrack.
2026, so since you said that, DL, not only do I disagree with you, you're a fascist now.
Yeah, you're canceled. I'm tweeting about you right now.
I am making armies to fight you.
We're not in Illinois quite yet, but we're
He said
heading
Polar
there.
Express is a mid movie. I bet he hates Elf too.
This is pretty big, but I do like Polar Express. It's pretty funny. Elf is mid.
Elvis, man. I don't like Elvis.
Stormrunner, you are. Am I allowed to say Kosh? Whatever I'm allowed to say, I guess. You're.
How dare you?
Elf and Polar Express are way different.
I know. I like that movie very much so. So, I should get some bonus points for that.
You weren't the one that said anything negative about Elf or Polar Express, so you're fine.
Next thing he's gonna say is that Die Hard is not a Christmas movie.
Oh my god, that's the final line.
I said one sentence and you guys just absolutely ran with it.
You said the sentence, you plucked the string.
Hey, Die Hard is a great Christmas movie.
You leave my childhood alone, DL!
Man, you lied. You man. Best Christmas movie is It's a Wonderful Life.
Well, now I hate my life hearing you say that, so thanks.
Ben has never seen Titanic.
Literally, I can't queue up ever.
You would have been better off saying that it's a Christmas movie.
Yeah, I was just rage baiting you guys, and it clearly worked. Polar Fest is pretty good, but it's got nothing on Lampoon's Christmas Vacation or Home Alone. Both of them.
Okay, you redeemed yourself there, DL. Home Alone is top tier. Nothing can beat that.
I mean, yeah, I'm not disagreeing there. It's not the greatest Christmas movie of all time, but you called it dead. Ooh.
What is to say?
I'm just biased because my family has a yearly tradition of watching Home Alone and Lampoon's Christmas Vacation every year for around the holidays. But it's just those two, though.
Yeah, I gotta go with Home Alone for the Christmas movie.
I think we can all agree that Home Alone 1 and 2 are the only ones that exist. We ignore the fact that 3 and whatever else they made exist.
Yeah.
Yes. Christmas Vacation definitely takes the cake for me.
There's just too many good one-liners from Christmas Vacation. I think I would also put it over Home Alone.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one too.
How do we get on to Christmas movies?
I don't know. I really don't. Oh, because he said,
He compared how he's feeling to the kid from Polar Express.
yeah.
And you say you're on a boat right now? I'm in my car on a boat.
What? Bro's taking a ferry. Oh, did he actually get stuck?
You know, I've still never done that. Never done.
Boats and
Oh, jeez.
Oh, crap, off the bird that way. Hey, Richard, I think that transmission can get cut out. Can you finish it?
oh yeah, sorry about that. But
My favorite Christmas movie is Sailor Moon.
Honestly, I love Hallmark movies as well.
I like them just because they're heartwarmingly cringy.
Yeah.
Christmas Coupon, that's a good movie.
I don't know. I like a bit of a different genre. I like the holiday and stuff like that.
Well, what's the difference between that and Christmas?
It's just a different genre of Christmas movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Hallmark movies are kind of nostalgic for me because my grandma would always have the Hallmark channel on. I can't remember one time I was talking about Polar Express with somebody and either I accidentally called it Panda Express or they did, and it was the funniest thing.
Yeah. Or like I love Love Actually or like Holidays. Stuff like that.
Did I get blocked from the radio?
It took you long. That's so funny.
I'm sure we're off the topic now, but Bad Santa's another contender for me.
Great movie.
Yes, that also reminded me of Office Christmas.
And Bad Santa is a little bit too dark for me. I just can't get down with past and stuff like that.
Sorry.
Or Carry On a Christmas movie.
Carry On's a Christmas movie?
I don't know, but they're saying that. Oh yeah, because I guess it's
During
about Christmas Eve.
Oh, yeah. I did not remember that part of that. That's a great movie, though. You guys like action movies? Or like action/thriller? Carry On. Awesome movie.
Apparently there's supposed to be some bad weather. Today.
Scott, when is it gonna stop raining on us?
The wind's back.
Probably when it will stop raining, it might be right. Which is weird.
Missouri is like 15 miles in front of us. When you feeling like you want to stop? Want to go for a while longer? Or?
Probably in the next 30 minutes or so.
30 minutes. I gotcha. Let me try and plan out where we can stop then. I don't really know what towns are out here. Oh, we can aim for Danville. We will aim for Danville. Top off on fuel before the chase really begins.
Yes.
Almost got 200 people in here. What's up, everybody? Currently blasting west on Interstate 74 towards Champaign, Illinois. Did not get that.
Yeah, it is Carry On with Jason Bateman.
Yes.
I need to tune in. I was watching Instagram Reels.
I wasn't talking to you, Jordan.
I just looked at media analysis. You find north of this, like 25 knots, there's even a little zone of 80 to 85 knots of bolt shear. That, my friend, that to me feels like that's too strong for discreetness.
That's what I was going to ask, but Supercell's even surviving that?
Five knots sounds like too much shear.
Yeah, I mean, 85 is all the way up, like closer to 70. That Prius 74 that goes to Fury and all that. But, I mean, they're a large area. They're decent size. It's 75 and 70. I mean, usually you can start like being at 60 knots. Your shear, that type of shear level can promote more linear rather than discreteness. But you're talking like 75. Sweet. Why would more windshield promote more linear?
People are worried about there being so much shear that it just rips the storms apart. Then I go, I agree with that. It won't have a chance of going clear, just making a statement.
Hey Lisa, welcome in.
What's up, Lisa?
Lucky's asking about Central
Sure.
Indianapolis.
Central Indianapolis today. You guys are definitely under the risk area. You guys are in the very eastern portion of the moderate risk. You do have a 15% SIG 2 level tornado risk. You're on the very eastern end of it, though. I don't imagine that storms are going to be overly discreet by the time that they get over to you. So I would say damaging winds, you're definitely in the line of fire for damaging winds. Tornadoes as well, but they might not be associated with, I guess, discrete supercells. But you're definitely under a definitely significant weather risk today. So be weather aware. It'll be around the late afternoon to evening hours that you need to be prepared. There is some precipitation, I think, making its way into town back there now. But your strongest area of storms likely won't be making its way through till about 6 to 7 o'clock.
I see you guys are talking about candy. And I just want to say, I'm eating this peanut butter chocolate mix from Hoodies, and it is so good. I very much recommend.
From where?
The brand is Hoodies. Yeah, I have no idea where my parents bought it, but
I see.
it's very, very good.
Very good. Very, very good. One
Very,
pound
very
fish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish.
Anyone over 65, that's wild. But just up the road in Litchfield, it's 73. But that's where that convection also just passed.
They've got those stores east of northeast of St. Louis are trying to be service based. Just the opposite to their south. Off of 81 over 66 and 85 over 66.
Animals up to 84, Pittsfield at 75. Looks like Jacksonville should be warming up too soon. I know Redman said he was around 75 too.
Yeah, I think that's 69 over here. Jacksonville is probably a little off now.
About 74. I was gonna say Litchfield just jumped up from 73 to 77 over 70 right now.
Yeah, that's pretty good warming. It's 63 back here, so.
Looks like it's literally clearing out right behind the MCS now. Looks like there's like a dry punch being pushed north right now. Just, you can see the boundary on satellite just to the east of whatever that boundary is turning south. You can see that it is like breaking free of clouds, and the clouds are, cloud deck is really eroding.
I've yet to look at satellite today, so I'm gonna pull that up right now.
Actually, looks like that area is from Springfield to Carlinville down to Litchfield, so that area is getting straight sunshine just out to Springfield right now. Looks like it's just off here southeast right man.
Yeah, I can see some of that back there. Well, it's starting to clear off here. We can start getting sunshine about
closing in on 300 likes already. Thank you guys so much. Keep on smashing that like button if you have not already. Share the stream too with anybody who may be in the risk area today. And be sure to subscribe if you're new. We're gonna try to see if we can get to 8,000 subscribers by the time we get back home. So we may have one more chase day after this one. We'll just have to see. I haven't actually looked yet beyond what the one model run that can see anything, which is the Rufus, at least in terms of the cams. For Dutch Bros, we just got one in Bloomington, Illinois. Yeah, they're definitely expanding. I don't know. I don't really think we have time for it because they're going to stop get gas for a bathroom. Unfortunately, it's kind of time to lock in.
Oh, you're good. I honestly just didn't even think that they had them here.
Yeah. All right, passing Covington. How did I catch him?
I don't know. That's funny, he's like right there.
Before he slowed down for like a mile. He must have pulled off. Probably.
What?
He must have pulled off probably.
Oh, yeah. What?
2 miles.
Wow. So close yet so far away.
Yup. I just noticed that. How did I gain on you?
Really not in the 4Runner.
Why didn't you even playing us that more and run?
First off, this 4Runner has outlived like 3 of your vehicles, Convict. Second off, yeah, I don't know. I thought you were like 15 miles ahead of me, so I'm only doing like 75 though.
It's easy to outlive my vehicles when you drive like a grandpa. You always see those Buick Centuries and with Sabres out for like 25 years.
Yeah, fair enough.
They just flash up. Don't drive like crazy. The Lion penetrates and dominates the vehicles.
Not the storms, just the vehicles themselves.
The Lion penetrates and dominates everything.
Copy that.
There's a diagram right now with cars and magazine.
Lucky said that you're gonna hit quite a bit of traffic or construction as you get closer to Lafayette on the 65.
Glad I could educate you, DL.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to say that one more time. What?
Excuse me, what was that, DL?
I asked you to repeat yourself.
What did you say, DL?
I give up.
There's something I'm giving up on you.
Yeah, we're on 74.
Thank you. I'm reluctant to say that I'll be here all day.
Yeah. We're already out of Indiana, so, or no, we're not. Never mind. We will be in a minute though. Literally a minute. I see the state line right here.
Whoa.
There's a lot of clouds filling back in.
We are going to the west. Thank you, Sue, for the $5.
Thank you, Sue. Appreciate the support. I'm using chat for Sue, everybody. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I was looking at that.
I'm not doing 345. I know, but I was like, you know, they might call you because I'm supposed to be about 2 minutes. And they just tried calling the ring once and then they hung up before they had a chance to answer it, so.
Here's Illinois.
Our watch is just finishing.
Welcome to Illinois.
Whoa.
Back to that part. Okay. Hey, watch for what? Rain?
It's a 20 watch. Yes, several raindrops likely, a couple intense raindrops, lots of scattered damaging raindrops with isolated significant raindrops to 75. Sounds particularly dangerous.
It was waiting for me to get to Illinois. It literally dropped as soon as I crossed the state border.
the 5 memberships. Really appreciate that.
Thank you very much, Sue, for the 5 gifted as well. Welcome to the 5 of you that just got gifted one of those to the OGs. We are really happy to have you here. All right, we are back. We are back in Central Time.
Really?
Yep. They have not, the probabilities have not loaded yet, so I don't know what our problems
There's
are.
going to be any dense fog today. Alright, I just turned left. You know why I didn't turn right?
Dense frog advisory.
It's because I moved the car
I'm trying to remember what day or like when that was from.
That was one of those long and midnight drives in the Texas Panhandle last year. I can't remember which day it was.
Oh, good times, man. That was my favorite. Well, aside from like that last week and a half stretch that I had, that was probably some of my favorite time spent chasing, which is the time spent in Texas last year.
Was that last year? I can't keep my years. I don't even remember dates of storm events. I don't even know what year anything happened.
Yeah, that was last year, and that's one thing I've been missing this year. Actually, there's a number of things I've been missing this year, but I just wish we could have some good old mesoscale.
Thank you, Sheila, for the $10. We will be as safe
All
as we
you remember,
can.
man, it was the summer of 69.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a Love's 10 minutes away. You good till then?
As
Okay.
entertaining, or it's just not the same sometimes, you know. Need to go back and put my dog on and get out there and do some dog moving or
That's
something.
my dog.
It's my dog for sure. It's my dog. I've broken free of the stratiform rain.
Yay!
Well, most of it.
Yeah.
You can see 2 seconds of sunshine.
I was gonna say this looks a lot better than it was before.
Yeah, man, I was looking at satellite. I see that clearing that you were talking about earlier. The HER fires, the new HER fires of supercell, like directly out of that clearing and shoots east.
We just made it into Illinois.
Yep.
Where are you heading?
And yes, I hope that we also have a
I
boring
just got the
afternoon and
lives on the
evening
west side of
for the
Decatur.
sake of the
Mentioned gas.
people.
Alright, I'll probably head over in that direction.
Oh yeah, it does fire supercell over there, don't it? Don't
Copy
it?
that.
No.
Yeah, I gotta drop off the special package here. Yes. We have to do the exchange.
There's mass and HC around out there.
Yeah, I just I bought HC on the marketplace. That's our meeting spot. Yeah, Ben, we need your iPad kid back. It's yeah.
We need a love sign emoji.
So maybe just
Okay. I'll work on making that. Except for there aren't really many Loves on the West Coast. I mean, there are. It's not as frequent.
Package got to be dropped back off here in a couple of hours again, so. Just like last year, I was tossed around. There it goes again.
That's it's in my head. I know I'm gonna have to sell you marketplace.
They don't do that anymore.
Yeah, that building his reputation. It shouldn't be too long.
Unfortunately, I don't know, like, you know,
1 or 2 o'clock Central Time. No, it's...
Whoa. Yeah, it switched to 2 o'clock.
Okay, yeah, it's 2.
That's so weird.
Yeah, look at it. That cell that it fires down there. I won't make it.
Nor.
I overestimated.
This range from Mars isn't sure the opposite's going to happen. So.
Yeah.
I can make it, Neil. You can make it.
You got to do it, Neil.
Yeah. What's happening?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I spaced out.
Don't worry about it. We'll line up, but we're getting spaced out.
Kickapoo. We just passed Kickapoo State Park.
Kick-a-poo.
Kickapoo.
Poo a kick. What are you doing?
Uh, 234.
Yeah, 10 minutes behind you.
Copy that, yeah. I'm just planning to just sit there for a little bit and figure out what to do.
Yeah, I gotta stop at Full Loves here, and then I'm full speed ahead. Probably just I'm debating whether I want to go south out of Champaign or west and then south.
I'm gonna go south because it fires good east. A little more time to finagle.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, just because of where I'm at and the time frame and all that. I just didn't know if it was going to be less. I figured it'd be less discreet by the time I got over to 57. Now looking at it.
The wind shear is what it's supposed to be. I think the higher wind shear is what I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of thinking general rule of thumb, but we generally don't have 75 plus knots of shear.
The whole rip storms apart.
I just got done with biking. My goodness, wind chill is destabilizing rapidly. In the last 15 minutes, it was 3 degrees.
This is one I know since
Yeah, just locate me over 70. That's actually pretty good.
Where is Litchfield?
I just get this Springfield edge a little bit further south.
I can't wait to stop. I need to 10-100 big time.
we're actually seeing more clearing starting to break up that
Cumulus as well. They'll claw deck up around Springfield and northwest as well.
Oh man, why is gas $1 more expensive over here?
Because it's Illinois.
That's very Illinoising.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was not over.
They show us always a pass from us the right one, so when they show us now, I don't buy it.
Yes.
Which past models? That's always the big question.
Confused what are we talking about?
From what I remember last year, to go with the run 12 hours before the setup. right, chat. Time to pull off quickly. We got to make this quick though. We don't really have much time to.
Yeah, it's always on a day like today that
Sit
there's
around.
a fine line between linear and discrete. You have so that the shear is going to help your sword stay discrete, but then you have so much forcing, so they kind of need a little balance between the shear and the forcing.
Can I make it round? Yes, I can.
Look at you go.
Thank you, Mr. Truck, for blocking that off for us. This Love's is quite empty.
Sospechoso.
Okay.
I'll be back. Well, I guess
I'm
you'll be
going
back
in
too.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. Also, I was gonna say, there's like
Oh, I was gonna say I'll show you some dots that I choked on air. I spy a random Fredward. Well, that's good timing.
Wait for me, guys.
Hello. Are we muted?
No, shouldn't be. Why?
Come on, Ben. Let's go. We're waiting on you.
Can you hear me?
Offer 409 is honestly not the worst for Illinois standards. Nice on
Hello.
gas between Indy and Lafayette last night for $2.99. It was a lot, so you probably could have got it for $2.89 with the discount.
Yeah, I just got 407 at the Loves in Danville. Or not Danville, but Oakwood.
Yeah, it was 409 and the Loves I went to, so the discount was $3.99. That's pretty good in Illinois.
God, these guys are just gonna follow me, aren't they?
Hi, Sherry. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Which Sherry?
Your mom.
Hello.
I don't even know how many Loves we've been to so far. Probably like 20.
Yeah, probably.
Around there.
15, maybe. Loves is the place to go. Alright, so we have entered the tornado watch now. I'm assuming that they'll have the probs. They still don't have the probs in here. Maybe it's just me, but I can't see the probs on the watch.
Hey, Giddy. Welcome in.
And Corey is now a lot more ahead of us.
So, are we still going to Tuscola?
I think so. I still have, let's see, how long do I have to decide where I want to go here? So I have 24 miles to make my decision, but I think that's probably what I'm going to do. We got these storms forming pretty much due west of us. They're not, I don't really see those being our tornado producers. They're not in a very good environment, and it's just, yeah, not that great looking, in my opinion. Yeah, I might get down to Tuscola and then go west, but I think trying to go west from all the way up in Champaign is a bit of an irresponsible decision. just because I could shoot too far west, storms could fire, and then we miss everything to the south. Yeah. What's up, Ghosty? Great to see you. How you doing? 350 likes. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Damn it. Storm Runner's also a carnival ride, apparently. Was that playing when you were in there too?
Yes.
Mama say, mama son, I love you, son. Mama say, mama son, I love you, son.
They are a little blustery.
Yeah, winds were picking up when I was at that Lowe's.
Remember, it's almost as windy as at one time that we,
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you know, when I was thinking about that, yep, and right as it started to increase here when we were over.
that was wild. You remember when I blew the, oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'm just getting messed with right now, but I do not hear the end of what Corey's saying. What is happening? Okay.
Oh, God, yeah, you should have seen it. It was the craziest thing I ever.
Oh, God. I'm glad I was there. Did you guys see the text I sent to them?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So apparently this is a bit.
How did I even...
Today everyone is canceling everything and staying home. These storms have been behaving differently than they are listing in different categories. I'm glad that people are taking the day off. I just, if the fail modes succeed, which by that I mean
little bit.
The fail modes?
Oh yeah. If the fail modes take over and today does not realize its true potential, or the true potential of today does not get realized, I hope that people don't start with like the backlash of like, oh, this was shut down for nothing. Like, no, there's a reason why the wording is as serious as it is, and it's for the potential. It's never a guarantee. Probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't think everything was small.
Geez, that's pretty intense, Angel.
Didn't we stay in St. Joseph?
Huh?
Didn't we stay in St. Joseph?
St. Joseph, Missouri, not Indiana. Or not Illinois, I mean, excuse me.
So confusing.
I know.
Why aren't they original?
I don't know. We run out of words. Big time rain, folks. PDS rainstorm. Why is he going up there?
I don't know. You can ask him.
I don't like to be like, hey, I'm watching your location. Why are you going all the way up? But I really don't know why he'd be going up to Bloomington. Unless he missed the turn off.
Can we not do a PDS? When 80 over 70, no PDS.
I'm torn between dropping south on 57 and going down to Decatur. I really don't know. Ooh, lightning.
Same.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the open turn to go south.
Yeah, that's awful, Angel. I don't. It's really sad.
How does that have like curvature to it? Oh, wonderful. Okay. Well,
What?
where you see this little area that almost looks like it's trying to act like a couplet, like to our west. There's a wee bit of rotation due west of us right now.
A wee bit.
Right there.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Right now, storms are firing over kind of, I can't even tell, kind of near like east of Quincy, west of Springfield, but they're going to be moving east quick. And these storms are moving 60 plus.
Welcome to the channel, Angel.
Thank you for becoming an OG. Really appreciate you becoming a member there.
To its peak power.
To its weak power?
Peak.
Oh, peak. I mean, supercells could, I think they're starting to fire now. I mean, our peak hours of activity are going to be probably, I don't know, I'd say 4 to 8 p.m., 4 to 9 maybe. Our tornado watch is in effect for the next 7 hours, so that goes until 10.
Thank you, Angel, for sending a thumbs up, and thank you, Sharon, for sending a gold coin.
Thank you very much, guys. That's what happened. Oh, like he was doing his head. Okay. Well, I want to get a look at whatever this is because there is rotation screaming east directly at us right now. But it's not like this is not the storm that I'd be interested in. Also, the cloud bases out here are ridiculously high. But we do have about 5 minutes until we're able to actually dive south. So. And I mean, that's the least of my worries. My worries is that there's a town here, but there's I don't think there's any real concern there.
Do you have the windshield fund?
The windshield fund? What do you mean?
And then do you remember how much fuel per gallon was at the Loves that we were just at?
It was $4.07 with the discount, $4.17 without. So a full fill up there would cost me about, I can do math, about 85 bucks. But I only had to fill up a little less than half, so it was about 38, 39, I think. This thing is expensive to operate. There's no doubt about that. bad. Well, luckily I mainly stayed on cam 2, but yeah, if I ever switched, then we lost audio, so that's probably what they were talking about. That's my bad. 1 second, guys.
Oh dear.
A severe one that's gonna pass out to Bloomington. I think that stuff up there is our origin storms. Near Canton, south of Peoria, and then we've got that one near Mount Sterling. I think we're really just gonna be waiting for them to kind of make that southeast or east-southeast jog.
Yeah. I'll be interested to see how these turn out. It's kind of got a messy boat going on. Really wasn't supposed to be messy like that.
I think it's messy because it's showing exactly what the models were saying, as in like the storms are going to be very close together, but not completely together.
That sounds wonderful for visibility.
It looks better. But like where I am now, up into that super warm storm, it's just like kind of bobbing and blob.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there. It says that severe warm storms are east at 60 right now. The cell over by Mount Sterling is east at 58 right now. So I'd like to see them make more of that east-southeast turn here shortly. That would be ideal.
I would like that Mount Sterling storm the best, and I'll get environment coming out of northeast Missouri, so. Well, obviously warm part up here.
Moving east at 60,
Well,
yeah. These things are cooking.
I can tell you the south of that Mount Sterling storm, Pittsfield's up to 78, Jacksonville's up to 75, so it's gonna be intriguing to see how it goes.
There's a boundary down there.
Yeah, I-55 down here south of Springfield, roughly toward that current. Springfield already shows 75. We're 70 right now, so we are definitely super moist over here.
Yep, I'm gonna go south on 57. Hope I don't regret it.
I guess the only question is, will we see convection initiate out ahead of this stuff that's firing up right? That's what I'm wondering, and that's why I'm as far south as I am. Because if it does, I certainly do not want to be behind it. Like, frankly, if you are behind it, then it's exactly. That's why I'm getting down here.
Yeah, guys, I did laugh. I'm sorry. Some of the storm terminology is kind of funny.
Trying to get that little hook thing over Liverpool.
Oh, lightning. Whoop-bam.
It's definitely got an inflow notch up there.
Picking the bottom mess and stuff, man.
It doesn't look like it's got much great inflow because of the messiness, but yeah, I would agree.
just following us. Don't do that.
Oh, you're on 72, not 57.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
Okay.
I was just trying to see these storms if we'd have time to beat them to Decatur. I think we do. It just makes me nervous. Everybody else sitting down here. I trust their opinions more than my own sometimes. So.
It's actually tempting to go drop south here on Decatur just to see what it's going to look like to give this stuff more time to develop. Because if we continue with these current motion right now, it's just not going to be like we need time.
I think we're gonna run across Corey here.
It looks like you guys are literally gonna collide.
I don't know about literally collide, but. If it's that, then we've got time. Even if they're moving at 70, we have time. So I don't run off the road. Yeah, I feel like that thing got huge pretty quickly. Damn it. I almost caught him.
You're still really close.
I almost caught you, Corey. I'm half a mile behind you. Copy that, I figured.
Pickle in front of me.
Wait up, I'm like half a mile behind you too.
A pickle?
Gherkin.
Oh.
Leslie, thank you for the $5 super chat again. Anyone want to jump on the super chat train for hit that goal? Under an hour left. Thank you very much. for doing that. Speaking of slowing down
It's not
decently,
even right on that because it said right movers we're gonna have a like 45 to 50 knot motion, but left movers was like 70 knots.
yeah, 50 knots is still 60 miles an hour. Nothing you can keep up with unless you're literally on an interstate. Even then, if there's a violent tornado on the ground, putting yourself in front of that, and depending on the fact that there's no trees down or no traffic or anything like that, that'll get sketchy real quick.
What did you say?
Damn you, box truck. Oh, I see them both up there.
That blue Tahoe doesn't want any smoke from us.
Oh, shots fired.
We are in Illinois, specifically.
We just went through, we just passed through Champaign, Illinois.
Sir, what did you do?
Northeast of Monticello.
Ended up breaking.
I was gonna reference a movie there, but I can't say for life.
Hey, Sonny, welcome.
I think you know where I'm going with that.
two-story house.
What?
And Josh.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, pickle, you got a pickle in the medium.
Under copies.
There he is. What's up, Kirkin? Off.
I'm debating on if I want to go south out of Decatur or if I want to go west and then south. I'm going to sit, I say you're close to me, God, I'm going to sit right at the 51 and 72 interchange, I think.
You say 51. It's probably your best bet as far as.
Probably not a bad call. I think I'm going to get moving that way. These storms will eventually get themselves going south, so once they take that southeast turn, I think it'll be go time.
Yeah, I just never want to come through Decatur ever again. The amount of stoplights here, Scott, if you have your radio on, this has been absurd. Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah, I'm down south near just outside of Shelbyville right now. Coming from Shelbyville there in Providence.
Almost got by that cop back there, coming over that hill.
Yep, DL, that's the one I was talking about there.
It's all good. I didn't hear what you said, so it's on me.
Surprised the 4Runner could beat the speed limit there, DL. Oh, it must have been a 45 though.
That's fired.
Okay.
Look at Jaden talking crap because the only vehicle he knows is Tahoe can beat. I was keeping up with Luke.
Thank you, David, for the 10 gifted memberships.
Thank you so much, David.
Definitely pulling away.
Yeah, well, once we got above like 65 is when you started to pull away a little bit, but
Slow and steady wins the race. Sometimes, other times, slow and steady misses tornadoes.
Depends on the race.
Wait, so Luke, where are you at then? I don't see a red Explorer.
I gotta swing by my parents' house. I'm getting off here at 160. That west side of that.
Copy that.
Hold on, they got snacks.
Oh, they got nothing but snacks.
I thought he was gonna dive off and go to the
Show you a snack. Alright, coming over. Did anybody actually go this way?
There's DL. I see DL.
I don't see you. What the? Oh wait, where you were sitting on the? Okay, never mind.
I see you.
So massive, I don't know. It would need some time, and it would need to kind of ingest that whatever it is that developed on its southern flank. That severe warning up west of Bloomington. Copy that. I just don't really love the way it's looking on radar right now, but I do agree that, you know, your chance to actually get this would be pretty quick. You could just dive, or I guess blast north and then dive back south. Rushville and Mount Sterling cells as well, more so than that one to the north. But I also guess was just a little bit worried if I needed to go further south, if sitting over here would kind of screw me over. Yeah, because Corey said he was thinking about waiting, and I was just kind of offering my opinion on that.
Well, my only thing with that song is that, like, all the recording soundings are like emotions over. You can swear over to the east, like you're talking about just maybe more easterly moving than like southeasterly moving. But look at all the, like, it's cloudy forward here, indicator. That's air that's kind of going into it. Like this, it's constantly unstable air. Now, I'm sure, I don't know where you're talking about, like that being like the long-term play, like hours down the line, or like just something just to go for now. Here's the thing, just like a bird. You're what? Also, yeah. What's it like next to that?
Yeah, it concerns me a little bit.
Yeah, it's the storm up to our northwest right now. It's over there. It's over there right now. The day could be getting going here with these cells over near Rushville. I would just kind of have to figure out how we. Yeah, I'm dying. What is happening?
Breathe.
Just hiccuping. I can't speak. It's the nervous hiccups. Yeah, I did just take on a merger though. Yeah, I'm sure my back is wet. Is it?
It'd be interesting to see.
No? Okay. Feels like it is.
How fast and how far north does that war front go? Just because now the convection guy is moving into southwest Indiana, and all this clear space in central Illinois up to its north, it's still got a lot of convection and all that other stuff. And man, Bloomington at 66, Peoria 61. So, I don't know, making some deciding for a corridor. Champaign, I'm not struggling to get some portions of the 72 corridor.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure how far north it was extending either, so.
What did I miss?
Just talking about how far we can extend. Over here is the severe warning to the north. Kind of hard to make out, I know, but it's back there. We've probably got about 5 minutes to decide whether or not we want to turn around and go for it, because it's moving so fast we wouldn't really keep up with it. I mean, these storms are flying, truly. telling me it's not that northern cell. It might be these two down here. It could be something even further south. Like that one southeast of Quincy. It could be that too. And how we got storms developing all the way down. I don't think it'll be that far west, but I'm glad I didn't go down 57, let's put it that way. I don't really agree, but yeah, I mean, if it decides to do something, pretty much turn around going back up 72 would probably be your play, because it's pretty much making a beeline right for Champaign. Yeah, I was gonna say you do still have. That's a nice thing. You have 57 as a play, even if you run out of time on 72. But I think with how fast that storm's moving, you'd have to go like probably have to turn around like the next exit.
Thank you, Sherry, for the $5.
There's also no bad
Thank you,
bugs.
Mom. Appreciate it.
So, you're good to go.
Didn't do too well last week. Didn't make that east report out, so I'm not sure about it, but just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, it looks to me like overall everything still just needs to figure itself out. I mean, nothing plays at this point. Yeah, I know. I switched over to Chicago just to get a little workload. Too aggressive, but
Yeah, it's gonna be almost impossible to.
Are you going up?
No, I'm just trying to. Yeah, I promise I'm not just following you. I'm trying to make my decision too, because I know I definitely won't catch it if I don't go back right now.
You follower. Holy crap, dude! I was behind them early and they started following me there for a bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that white truck's been following me for the last probably 50 miles.
Is that storm in Lincoln north of the boundary though?
I think so. Not that it can't eventually catch the front over in Indiana or far eastern Illinois, but as of now,
I was gonna say I just came back in to look at reflectivity. Is that storm on a boundary or something? That's some weird velocity right there.
that's what I'm wondering as well, Copper. I'm confident enough to get out ahead of it, but I'm definitely people me intrigued.
Yeah, on Lincoln radar, if you look at you're really not able to see anything.
Where do we have to go to get to
Oh
that?
no, I swear that thing's on the warm front. It also looks like it's pushing that boundary out, not actually like
latching to one. Looks like it's pushing out a pretty potent boundary.
I guess my thing is, if we did go up after this and ended up having to just drop down 57, is that as favorable of an area to be at compared to further west?
I don't know if the warm front's made it this far north, because I mean, I feel like the warm front up here, our conditions around here would look a lot different. They would feel a lot different too.
84 degrees down in Litchfield. Yeah, this warm front is definitely lifting north rapidly, it seems.
Yeah, it's 73 where we're at. How far away is that?
I don't know. I don't know what to say. Look at the bezel of it. It looks like the warm front is up here.
Don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it seems like it's possible, don't be wrong, but something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, we're getting like southerlies here.
Chance is saying don't go for the northern
If you're getting
storm.
southerlies, then you're probably south of the warm front, I'd imagine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, overall, I'm completely confused, and I have no idea where anything is located right now. And I don't think any of us are going to know.
I'm pretty.
Yeah, it's on the warm front. It's 69 over 69, just south of Champaign. It's 77 over 68 here in Shelbyville. I'm about to turn back north and head towards Champaign.
The 327 scan that just came in, look at that boundary west of Lincoln. Really evident now. It's like it kicked one out.
That's what it looks like. It doesn't look like it's inflow or anything, but I am kind of tempted to just go up 51 and get a look at the base of this thing, too.
Yeah, I'm turning around going to Champaign right now.
I'm also concerned about, going up there and then this stuff starting to dive southeast.
That's what I'm worried about.
Losing it because of that.
Thank you, Miranda.
That's my concern.
Thank you, Miranda, for the $5.
Appreciate you, Miranda.
Straight south. You're talking about on radar there, Jaden? I didn't catch what you said, because I mean, on Lincoln radar, there's a very, very obvious boundary now.
Yup.
The outflow boundary that's shooting out, or is that?
If that's an outflow boundary, that's the only.
Yeah, these storms over here to the west, they need into over there, or else they're going to get into.
How far away are we from another exit if I go up here and then decide to turn around again?
Boundary.
Yeah, not that far, I guess. How far away is that exit? 7 miles.
How did that thing already shoot off outflow?
2026, bro.
Probably because it's not surface based.
I think what I'll do is I'll go up one exit and then, just because it's 7 miles to the next exit, and then we'll kind of, I'll just decide if I want to continue or not. God damn it, radio. Well, we almost made it to Decatur. We're just a couple exits outside of Decatur right now, so we're not too far away from where everybody else is sitting. As soon as my radio power's on, we'll go somewhere. remix. Battery low. Maybach music.
Battery very low. Channel 1.
I don't know.
Battery very low.
I'm just gonna go about 7 miles north, take a peek at it, because we do have a little bit of time with those storms to our east. I just want to try to get a better view of the base because I just can't see it from here. I'm just now getting the notification because I just opened my laptop at the Unk alert.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm not an Unk, bro. Why am I being called an Unk right now? Okay.
My goodness, the chaos coming into this loves right now.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like, it's already chaser convergence, but it's like the one lives in the area, so everybody's coming here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyle was saying that place was bad.
It's getting busy. I am gonna go ahead and start heading a little bit west here. Oh shoot, our on-ramps over here. Totally was about to make a left-hand turn onto some railroad tracks.
Shortcut.
Yeah, that northern storm looks like it is surging boundary out, so I'm not too worried about it.
Copy that. Yeah, I started meandering north just in case, but as long as it looks the same way that it does in 4 minutes, then I'll be flipping back around. I was pretty close to Decatur, so
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's turning southeast, so it might be on the front, but it just looks like it's surging a boundary out, but it's surging it out, then nope.
Somebody's gonna cut off all that other storms. Good stuff.
Yeah, it's too early to speak yet on it, but maybe 2 days old.
day's not over in man.
Except those other storms are going to be racing southeast. If they end up moving east into that, then yeah, it would absolutely choke them off. But if they start their southeast turn, then it won't matter anyway because the inflows out of the southwest.
I can find a dirt road to pull off on for a minute.
Hey, man, starting to pick up that boundary, but it's not like outrunning it. So, man, it would not take much for that thing to wrap that little, whatever you want to call that, wannabe hook that it's trying to do. That would just wrap into that boundary and be golden.
I mean, the only thing that's got me hesitant with it right now is the fact that, I mean, it looks like a good sell. Honestly looks like a really good sell. And it started turning southeast. That really has my attention. But it needs to either adjust that boundary or something.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like casing that boundary right now, and it's like a mile away from it, so, or two, but it's not very far at all, so it would not take much of anything for that thing to suck that boundary in.
Illinois has taught us anything this year. It's that your boundary can get 15 miles away, like Kankakee Day, and come right back up to the storm. So
That is very true.
that's what's really intriguing me right now is the fact that this thing is just like, I don't even know how to describe it. It makes me, what the hell? There's like giant rocks flying off this guy's truck, for Pete's sake. But it's intriguing. The look of it, like I said, the fact that it's moving southeast is making me feel like I should not be driving away from it right now.
Well, we're not in a bad
making
spot
that
for
southeast turn, that
right
tells
now.
me it's got an interesting feel to
it. I need
it.
a quick 10-100 break though. You doing alright?
I'm gonna head back north. Or east, northeast.
What a beautiful field.
I don't think my next exit's for like freaking 4 miles if I do want to turn around. Because it's got that elongated like hook look to it, so I just don't think it's completely outlandish to think that thing might actually be able to latch and wrap around. Brad, let's hear it. What's your thoughts?
No, I'm not saying anything just for the simple fact I agree with what you're saying. Right now.
Yeah, we still got strong southerlies here. I think we're good warm front wise.
But how many times have we seen all of a sudden the boundary and it comes in full dominant and surface based and it goes down a pipe? I don't know. None of the storms to the west really get me excited. So, I mean, probably the best thing to do right now is to sit still, honestly. But it's really hard to sit still when you get that storm going on up there. I like that it's moving to the southeast. Just waiting on a couple scans. We should know pretty soon, I would think.
I mean, it looks like it's moving southeast, and it's got that little bit of a... Honestly, it looks like it's getting that curvature on the southern flank of the storm near Clinton that makes me feel like it's trying to get, like, inflow feeding into it.
Okay, so my next exit is Monticello.
Yeah, you said that you were driving away from it. I definitely would be. I think the best thing to do right now is either to drive to it or probably sit and just shoot another thunderstorm warning before it's definitely moving southeast.
You guys stop talking. I actually have visual on the storm.
I'm waiting for the next exit to be able to flip around on it. It's at a mile. I didn't mean to come
Didn't mean to
this
watch.
far west. I was
what?
doing elsewhere to pause, but this happened, and I'm like, great, well, I gotta flip around with this next exit coming up. I'm only half mile from it. With it moving southeast, that's what honestly really has my attention right now. Southeast, it's so close to that boundary, and worst case scenario, it doesn't do it, then guess what? You go.
Well, I guess they'll figure it out on their own. I just want to tell them that it's surface-based. I can see the base. It's extremely low. I don't know why I have such a low priority on the... Well, I do know why. It's because I don't know out here.
Also worried about the storms to the west that they could be getting undercut by
nice
the outflow of the storm. So, I agree with what you said about the southwest outflow, but that tail end may could ingest the outflow, so that's something to watch. That storm over near Beardstown.
Ooh.
So we'll need to watch that. I think the two storms that are east of that storm.
I don't like those two storms east of Beardstown, but if we can get that one that's over Beardstown to go, I think there's a chance. But I'm doubling back right now. I'm gonna head back towards Decatur because I mean, honestly, it really realistically, this storm is so close it'd be dumb to drive away from it.
This thing looks like it's surface-based. I kind of have an eye on the base, and it's low. I see a little bit of scud up underneath it, but I can't tell if there's any organization to it at all.
It may have begun ingesting that boundary. If you see how well that, like, I don't know if you want to call it an upside down U or a lowercase N, and that's kind of swimming over Clinton. That gives me really good, like, inflow vibes there. I've also seen things that just came in. Took a much better shape. It almost looks like it maybe did grab that boundary, so it did try.
We might be on a good storm here, guys. I just... Yeah, I just want to let it get a little bit closer. I'm going to go up to the Monticello exit, whatever it is, and then sit there for a minute and see what I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty much sticking here as well, DL. I will say too that Beardstown cell right now does have the most convergence of anything so far. I agree with that. Me and Scott were just talking about that. There's a little bit of convergence popping up with the Clinton now. It looks like it's right on the edge of that boundary. Honestly, if they move southeast, I mean, that storm is southeast really watches that boundary every game on.
Hey, Dusty, I'm
I
doing
think it's gonna do
good.
is
You know, I can't really help out or anything, so I'm just watching.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get us to a storm. Wow,
So
that is
I
a
think
huge, very, very low base.
also too, this started sitting out of the and it's these guys that realize that I think the self-doubt is kind of crazy feeling, so it makes your face.
It does, it's wild. But yeah, if it has a shelf, then, you know, we're cooked.
Some of the model runs this morning were hinting at this being cell. They had PDS soundings out later in the evening or halfway through the afternoon.
Just check the MTZ.
Alright, I realize our audio is down here.
Chasers, I've seen them. I've flipped back around on this thing. It actually like flipping U-turn to the median right now is cool.
Oh god, well I guess I'm one of the earlier ones up here, but I better be prepared to try to get away from all that. Yeah, another CG, wow. This thing's intensifying. Just looks really I have visual view of the base too. I hope it stays that way.
Like, lowercase N shape to it. You did lose that a little bit on the latest live scan. It does. I've almost lost the boundary.
72 into the inflow region of the storm, so that's a good sign, I guess.
I would say it's fair to say this thing is inflow dominant.
Yes.
I would say. Definitely think so.
God, I just jumped like 3 degrees when the car's gone to 78 now. I just wondering, talk about this thing. Because I mean, I have a different time to back photo down here on the way south, so, yeah. And just stay ahead of it. Actually, this thing, as it turns southeast, it should slow down a little bit.
Just know that the cleaner. You turn right around, we're gonna head east. All the way here. Just to keep us solid plan.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing. I was gonna go west, and then I was like, okay, let's go back. I need to go back east because I can see the snow, even though it doesn't look great right now. And I'm kind of sure that you have a place to do something right.
Actually, that was right now. It looks green just in that bottom. It makes me maybe even more confidence in it.
The amount of shear mixed with it being on a boundary is just what's down here.
The outflow has some pretty like photogenic. Like I looked to the north, I can clearly see this outflow boundary going across the sky in the north.
Jaden, I have Tuscola in my GPS.
What first place I put in my map every time. It's always
I think I'm still going up there. So I
Where?
still got Arizona. And then east is also just going on my GPS.
That's funny.
Just on the western zone, and that Beardstown sounds like mighty ominous as well.
Jaden, I'm gonna drop south here at because that's kind of close going up the one.
So, Steve just came in southwest of the city. So it's like number 9.
That boundary's right on.
Yeah, at this point though, I think 57 is probably going to be our better play. So I'll just use this as an excuse to get to 57. Hopefully that sounds like a plan to you guys. I want to wait till we have like a closer view of this thing, but then at that point, we're not going to be able to get ahead of it again.
How long it takes to get anywhere on here. This is going to be a problem. Just trying to get ahead of it at this rate with this thing. It's cranking east. Scott, did you say you're taking this exit?
Yeah, I want to get it south and east as quick as possible.
Be that, yeah.
To get back east on 36 and start heading towards just north of Terre Haute, or just get in position to where we have better road options.
Get this, did you guys see the VW that Jordan sent into the chat?
Oh. Man, these CGs are nuts. It's heading southeast at 59 to 60.
Thing has got at the Lincoln VWP.
Oh god, that truck is back and found us again.
How?
I don't know.
Says 0 to 500 meter velocities. It's
You sure
Jaden,
that's
we
the
have a
same
rotating
truck?
wall
Yes.
to equipment behind us.
Wait, that's talking. You want to watch it for a second, Scott?
Yeah, we'll need a boogie here pretty soon. Let's get this open field here.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a little pull in or something. See if we got room for 2 here. Maybe. But so stop on the side of the road and we'll get out. Look.
0 to 3 kilometer. Yeah, 0 to 3 kilometer SRH.
This thing's blowing out. This thing is bowing out. This is going to become a line. I'm calling it now.
0 to 500 meters is over 300 screens violent tornadoes. If this thing can wrap up and get a dominant meso, this thing is going to put down a violent tornado. That's the VWP literally right next to it right now.
Nice. Scott, I can't really see it from here. I might go back up to the interstate real quick and sit on top of the overpass.
Copy that. Sir, you got a car coming.
Hey, go look at the VWP out of Indianapolis.
Isn't it right there, Scott? Just behind those trees.
Correct.
I don't like the fact that we're actually having to go through this town. I didn't think about that. This thing's gaining on us quick.
Yeah, you guys... I don't know how you're even stopping to look at it. Are you in Decatur right now, DL?
No, I'm in Monticello, but I feel like I'm going to get overrun even being up here.
VWP out of Indianapolis, I'll just tell you, big loopy hodograph, 0 to 500, 400 SRH, 0 to 3 kilometers. How about 1200 SRH?
Good golly.
Hi, Kate. Yeah, I got a good visual of everything up here right now.
The way he says now is so funny.
26, baby!
Right now.
No.
Got a boogie.
Yeah, we do. I'll wait for this car to go.
Yeah, we do. I'm sorry. I love Jaden. I just got to troll him sometimes.
Yeah, we got to like this.
Oh, this thing is cranking inflow.
I'm going to rip on it as soon as I get out of town, but...
So far, this is a
Sorry.
That is true.
Connor, you on this cell too?
Connor hasn't even been on the radio
What's
once.
our terrain look like near Terre Haute?
Up to Terre Haute, it's fantastic. When you get the town,
Once you enter western Indiana, it's not the best. Yeah, south of Terre Haute, it's the Bloomington National Forest, which is not
So
fun.
you're trying to get to 57 right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
We just got to go due east. We're almost out of town.
Okay.
Do something because with how fast they're moving today, it might just be impossible to chase them through the national forest.
The microphone just keeps falling. That's why it probably sounds strange for some time.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, she's gaining on us.
Yeah, just like pretending the storm's not even there and just trying to get east out ahead of it, right? And if you guys are scared about that, then we're probably cooked, my goodness.
look at the latest scan on radar for our Decatur cell.
Yeah, there you go. That's classic.
Yeah. Never saw sunlight. Never saw it. That warm front's affecting north.
Why is it still
all the good
30?
parameters north. That's feeding right into that cell.
Probably school.
You'll need sunlight when you got that amount of shear.
Kidding.
How in the world?
Pilot tornado at 50 in 30 minutes of it.
Yeah, this is the one I was pulling PDS soundings earlier this morning before I left my hotel. This is exactly what the HRR looked like. It was the I can't remember, but it had an isolated supercell and it had everything. This is it, guys.
As soon as we get over this hill, I'll pass this guy.
Did you see my student right now? This is the same as doing this thing's going from down to shelf just a decent supercell pretty quick.
Yep, I thought it was going to go completely output dominant, and yeah, I just started pulling everything in. And
Why is it
started
just
getting
more
around
hill? I
so-
can't see.
Yeah, like Brad said, when you have this kind of shear, it's gonna
past me, go for it. That's pretty much all I got though. I guess the move here, Corey, I guess you can give me your opinion, is to go south to Tuscola and then east or like further south. I'm trying to like map this out long term. Set your phone to 4K?
Yeah.
You may have paused to use your phone for video here in a minute. I don't even have this tornado possible. Wow, yeah. Sorry, what did you say? Say that again.
I'm still way behind this, yeah, so I'm going to give you a big rush.
Yeah, well, you can act like that, and then all of a sudden it'll be crossing 57 right above us.
Tornado warning position.
Not surprised.
Disregard, that's in Alabama.
Okay, never mind.
My bad, guys.
I didn't see it pop up weather-wise. Yeah, me and Brad.
Please, scan on radar, though. Oh, lordy.
Thing is getting a sick 2 Z's. Waiting for the train, so let's get into it.
Okay. I'm formulating a plan here. Because if it drops somewhat soon, I'm going to make this our one intercept.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Yeah, I see. Can I make it clearly say stop? Like, the data policies.
Yeah, if you're talking about that white truck, he's been following me since Indiana. Or no, just right on the state line though. CG. Heart's pumping, guys. Could be go time. Back there somewhere.
Hopefully you guys are beating Z earlier now. I am not.
Navigation might be pretty easy here, soon as the surface switch all the way.
Okay, now, even though actually tornado warning, yep, there's the warning. I was just noticing too, it seems like our storm is making a harder right turn and maybe slowing down ever so slightly as well, which would be obviously good for us.
Tornado warning.
Now it's at 2 service base.
Oh, crap.
Still moving. Exactly, picked up speeds and slowed down to 55, not back to 60.
There's an uplet near Cisco. Is there anything? Anybody see anything?
Alright, I am not even stopping to look at it. We're just going to go 57 south because we also have like 40 mile an hour headwinds to contend with. So, alright, it's coming up pretty quick. Alright, we are good. We are fine. I'm just trying to make sure that we're going to stay fine.
You know, looks like it might be.
So you know it literally can't handle it anymore. It's too fast.
Right now.
This thing is right on the edge of its overflow.
Temperature south of the storm
we're far away from it, but we got to get this thing timed.
I still feel pretty good about our racing, so we're being, let's head more instability, but your massive parameters crazy.
I know, I agree. I'm pretty confident in stuff over here.
Alright.
Outside everything's making strange. I genuinely think if you can grab that off, like it's not ground, hopefully if it does,
Yep. I just feel stupid because I don't even see the outflow that they're talking about.
Starting to develop a nice heavy influent in these.
yeah, sure, it's freaking, it's just not right. Shut the air conditioner off. Everything's sticky to the touch immediately.
I'll show you something sticky to the touch. Alright, thank you those of you that hung around or hung out and stuck around. Hung around and stuck out.
Yeah, we need to watch that storm from the northwest this morning. Build on the way, just keep your eye on that.
Yeah, I was just looking at that over there, starting to get a nice shape to it.
Pop, pop.
Last season, there's some cold here because the only reason Garrett and I get to stick over there.
The good news is even if this one doesn't do anything and Westcoast's doing it, it's even like we are in a great position to get up. So we might miss the first couple of I like the doubles that we were in like good position right here.
Agreed, it's exactly like, you know, the lead cell. It's almost always the best play to just follow that lead cell because it keeps all your options open.
And where are you guys down for this one?
I'm 17 miles out, get west of town on 36.
All 36 looking north right now. I got nothing. Let's go right now. I'll let you guys know what I see.
There was a cop behind us that pulled out right after I passed, so hopefully I'm not getting pulled over right in front of where this couple's going to cross.
Also, just something to point out too. I'm down by Arthur and Harrison and it's harassed on the recent service.
It's like, for me, where I was like, they need the corner really at the top, like, it's just nuts. You pull over the other, just telling me I'm going to do that and come green at you at 60 miles an hour to hopefully the letters stand.
Hang it down. It's supposed to be back.
I literally can't believe this truck is still behind us.
There's a tornado warning for Springfield right now. If it does something crazy and goes nuts, we can always head on 36 back west towards James. We're in literally a perfect spot to intercept any of these.
I feel very content where I am right now.
Yeah, exactly. If you're west right now, you're putting all your eggs in that one basket. That's something I know you want to do on a day like today. So, yeah, I agree.
Right, another gas station where you're at.
I haven't seen any, but I didn't actually go into the city of Tuscola.
okay like today when the storms are moving southeast into the inflow, or into the moisture in the south winds, it's literally ramming the inflow back into the storm and keeping it below HP.
Thank you guys for hitting 500 likes.
Let's go. Thank you guys so much for the support.
Yep, that's one of the benefits of southeast storms.
I can honestly say though, I don't think I've ever chased a day where I've southeast movers moving at 60 plus miles an hour.
Yeah, this is like the craziest
Right,
northwest
dumbass,
flow
dude.
setup I've ever seen.
You see him almost take out that semi behind you to keep up with you?
Yep.
Alright, well now we got 2 tornado warning storms to the west, one for Decatur, one for Springfield.
Ah, Decatur, where everybody's had all day.
Need tornado warning for the one north of it too, just
Okay, so now everything is
South.
tornado warned.
Probably precautionary.
yeah, I don't see any rotation on that one side of Lincoln.
To me right now, none of these look too favorable yet.
Yep, I agree, Ben.
Yeah, it kind of
I
lost
like the
its
shape
template.
of the west one the best, but it just does not look like it's sustaining itself all that well.
Something's been off with that one for a while. It might need some help when it merge or something.
I mean, you got cloud tops of 50,000 feet on that one. You got higher cloud tops than the one that we're on. It seems to be sustaining itself pretty good.
Well, all these storms are really close to the radar, so it's hard to say how true that is.
You're just gonna fill up.
Yeah, did I miss anything?
Do you wanna run
I'm
in real
just
quick?
not getting eased up
I'm in time?
Yeah, you have time.
on
Okay.
36 when I was in the middle of a hit, so I didn't hear anything.
I mean, I'm good. But yeah,
Okay, as long as you're sure.
yeah.
Another merger coming up on the south on the storm that we're on.
As long as you can be quick.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
All right. See you in a minute, babe.
Okay.
We got a few minutes.
Okay.
The outflow from the storm that we're on, when it shot off that outflow, is the westernmost ingesting that one?
Well, it's just weird because it's coming north, like southwest out of Springfield, and it's moving north. You can see it on like your velocity and your reflectivity, like it's just like a little line, and it's just like moving north. You would think it's mergers, but you can see it on velocity as it's moving north, racing up toward it.
I feel like it might be that differential heating boundary or outflow boundary from earlier. Not from these storms, but earlier perhaps, because I know that the stuff to the south has definitely been a lot warmer than like here per se. And the warm front's definitely north of us.
That's it, 100%. That is outflow from earlier today.
Oh boy.
Buckle up, fellas.
Friday, the best looking storm right now might be in northern Missouri.
That's definitely making me
Extremely
consider
strong
doubling
surface
back
winds right now,
west. I mean,
probably
the
30
storm looks
plus.
intriguing, but I don't know, it just hasn't felt like it to me. The storm cannot get its outflow back. I can't get over there anyway if I wanted to.
Of course, we got a slow pump.
Just about to get another little merger on our side here.
Going by the town of Garrett. Heavily debating on turning back around. Hey, I think I'm gonna go west, but man, this one we're on already, it's gonna move into some crazy SRH.
You'll know the minute you turn around, it's gonna go nuts, right?
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Brandon. It's hard to not go west right now. I want to see what happens once these cell mergers take place on this east cell.
I turned around the Kankakee day, and that taught me a little bit of patience. Stay here as long as I can. I'm gonna wait until whatever happens as this merge completes. If it still looks like crap after that, then I'll probably think about it.
I keep a close eye on actually that middle cell approaching Decatur. It might get nudged by the west cell. Like I can see that maybe enhancing a little bit.
Definitely see that happening.
Really hope not, because if that does, Decatur is in trouble.
Topic, I'm going to stop in Atwood right here at this Casey's and top off.
I'll swing in there as well. Is it up here on the right or left?
Problem is we're running out of time to keep up with this, so it's got to do it now or...
It's left. You got to go on a main street.
Yeah, velocity doesn't look like much of anything right now, though. Does not look like much of anything. Tornado warn cells just to our north right now.
I wish these stupid things would turn a little bit more. It's like it is ingesting this merger fairly well.
I might go a little bit east of town just to try and get a better visual of it, but I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Because I'm getting to the point where it's probably gonna get away from me pretty quick if I don't go now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do. Far up into town is it here, Luke?
Oh, here they go.
Right in the middle of town. Right off the train tracks.
Be that.
Guys, if you're gonna storm chase, go
Turn
storm
at the
chase.
Dollar
Don't
General.
chase the chasers.
Already like north right here. I'm almost downtown right now by the railroad tracks. Man, these winds are absolutely pumping right now.
Storm looks weird on reflectivity, like it's trying to croak or something.
It's dealing with that merger, I think, right now.
Oh, are we stuck
Still
on
looks
freaking
okay
blue mode
visually.
again? Yeah, it's stuck on freaking blue mode.
I don't know if it's just because we're so far away from it now, Scott, but it did look better a bit ago, I think, unless it's some of its stuff's hidden right now.
Yeah, well, it's in the. I mean, we're dealing with the merger right now, so that's our biggest problem.
We're right on 57, so we can turn back west and drop south on either of those cells coming up behind us. So makes the most logical sense in terms of the long game to go east. Glad we were able to get a break there, though. I'm sure that'll probably help. Yeah. You okay?
I was gonna buy something and then I was like, no, I gotta go. And now I'm wishing because we stayed later than I thought.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I was hoping to get past it. Hey, it's look who it is up on that hill there. Choo choo.
Well, if we let this thing pass and then go back, we can swing back in there really quickly.
Yeah, we're just satisfied with 7 cents fire rolls.
glad they got fresh people in here.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have plates.
Good copy, 10-4.
Oh, yeah, wait, what?
Where are you at? I thought you were right behind me.
I stopped and looked and saw there was a Casey's in Atwood, so I'm pulling in right now.
Oh, copy that.
I'm gonna drop south out of town here, too.
From tornado in Springfield.
Are you kidding? Son of a fuck.
When I was under the bridge.
Call me crazy, but I think that's bait.
Certainly possible. Luke, you want anything from in here?
No, I'm good. Just getting fuel. Law enforcement. Seems like that one is.
I'm gonna get to the 36-130 exchange and stop there.
It's actually right on the GPS. See you there.
Dope. Why did my icon freeze? Not over there, bro.
Seeing no photos or anything of that Springfield tornado yet. If I do, I'll let you guys know.
Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, I'm gonna drop south out of Camargo. Sorry.
What the hell?
Yeah, man, like Freddie said, the signal indicator cell's gonna get nudged by that western one, and I definitely don't want to miss that.
Yeah, I bet at the end of the day, both will do it.
Okay, there we go.
Wish these surface winds are wicked. Should like Jost to stop.
It's the one that's north of the Tater. Did they use the Springfield freezing winter?
Definitely good.
Definitely feel it, Jaden. Yeah, this is where Aaron mentioned that the winds are pretty strong, stronger.
And just to watch portions of Indiana now as well.
Very easily could you do that as a measure, but that one's also got a lot of floats on it.
I was almost wondering if it was wrong to me, but
Alright, there aren't any great spots to pull off at that interchange, so I'm gonna go a little bit further. Oh, 130 goes north. Okay, I'll do that.
You'll lose confidence in our eastern cell here pretty quick.
I'm sticking with it. They just tornado watched all of central Indiana. I'm trying to pull up the probability now and see what the probs are on it.
are there so many damn trees? Can't
Yeah, I'm
see
sticking with it too. All you gotta do is leave the BWP from Indianapolis, and that'll answer your question on where we need to go.
Okay, I'm gonna go south to east.
Yeah, I've got Paris. Imagine. Yes.
Just want to get another view of this thing before I decide to bail on it or not. The VWP looks just as impressive in Lincoln, though.
Your props on a 7060.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to see, are we?
I am concerned about Decatur, though.
There we go. Yeah.
Springfield's cell is behind the outflow, but it's got that little shade convection out front of it, so it makes me think it may be from.
If I'm going west out of Atwood now, I was going to go east, but I'm going to go west.
Yeah, copy. I was just gonna say I'm going.
Scott, I'm about to do this same thing. I mean,
Yeah, the environment out ahead of this one's pretty nuts, but it just looks like it's shriveling up on radar.
Copy. I'm probably gonna stop just south of Camargo and take another look at it. But I still have a sneaking suspicion this is gonna do something later on. I'm thinking Kankakee Day, and I keep having flashbacks and PTSD.
Tornado warning on this guy dropped. Doesn't have anything on it at the moment.
Got visions of tanks and warplanes and all kinds of stuff in my eyes.
And they just dropped the warning on herself. This heat just came in, continuing to shrivel.
Yeah, I'm going west. I might regret it later, but I'm going west.
That thing looks pretty gross. Kankakee Day was a marine boundary.
Yeah, I'm just driving up here to see it up close, see what it's like. I'm probably going back west.
We are in fantastic position to go west and intercept it if it does do something, which it looks like it might.
That's when I didn't think our surface winds could get any more wicked. They just did.
Scott, echo tops on ours are down to 35,000.
It's the echo tops going down for me. It also has a cable to it. I think it tried to grab the battery up on the solo, dropped off, but I think these ones back here might indicator for real estate to grab it. But it's also 75 or 68 indicator right now.
Agreed.
Jaden, I just saw you drive by. You still going east?
Where are you at?
I'll fill up with gas and then try to figure out if we're going west or give me a go east.
Oh, I see you. Come roll up to me. I'm gonna go for a 10-100 real quick, so just kind of slow, and then I should be.
Just be mindful that Decatur cell is booking it to the east too.
Decatur cell though, it's wrapping up a lightning, and it looks like it's getting a big arc swing. So
I am definitely concerned for Decatur itself right now.
I am almost to Lovington.
Overall, it looks like these Springfield Decatur cells have also turned a little bit more towards the south.
Hello.
I'll just, I'll roll up to your driver's side window here.
If that Decatur storm does produce, though, that's
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Merle?
How you doing?
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah,
See you in person.
I'm Jaden.
Hi, Sasha.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm about to go west.
Yeah, me too. I thought that was going to do it. With Corey and I were talking, we thought it was going to do it when it crossed 57, so we were going to sit right there. I was like,
crazy vision, dude.
We were like freaking out because he was just like, dude, you got to put the pedal, and we had like a bunch of slow people in front of us. I was like, are we going to get run over by this thing on 18? So
yeah, but I think it's done now. So
yeah,
that one though, it could be a problem for Decatur.
Yeah, this is my last day to try to get a tornado while I'm out here. So I think this is my best chance all the entire time I've been out. But
I think so.
Yeah. I mean, just hopefully not over Decatur. So we'll see. Are you just gonna go back due west?
Yeah,
or?
I'm just gonna ride 36 all the way. It's a good. It's a great highway. So
yeah, I just worry if it dives southeast if I'm gonna get run over, but we'll figure it out. Yeah.
We'll get ran over together.
Okay, cool.
We're on this together. That's so funny. We're on that. That's a good point. I had that thought like right after. I was like, wait a minute. Oh.
All right. Whoa.
Woo.
Missed the road, almost got stuck. That would have been crazy. You're like, Jaden, can you come back?
Can you come back actually? He reminds me of Will Stewart.
Yeah?
Yeah. Similar.
The hairline will, the hair will remind you of Will Stewart too.
Similar vibes going on.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't mean to just drop like first and last name.
That's fine, nobody here knows.
I don't know, I think that middle one in Decatur one looks pretty weird right now. We're worried about going just west of it right now, at least.
Hopefully it continues to look weird and not tornado producing until after it gets past the bigger town there.
Yeah, it's just got too much interaction without Springfield, so right now it's kind of like just...
I don't like that there's like no south option, like no good south options off of 36.
I feel like that's Springfield, so I might try and like ingest that, so...
Those of you that drove 36 east, are there any like good south options off of 36 in case we have to like dive out of the way of anything? You say yes?
I agree. I think it seems like it is ingesting it.
It's got to be south of Atwood.
I'm thinking about dropping south to this Highway 133. Oh, wait, never mind. There's a road that goes to Arthur. Sorry, guys. We're kind of playing the long game here, or at least trying to. Yeah, it's all behind us is done. It's gone. There it is. You can actually see it now. Put you guys on the roof cam, zoom you in a little bit. There's the base. I know it's super shaky, my apologies, but
That was a club. I see moved by that truck coming.
I figured that it would have just hopped in the left lane to turn, but I guess we're just stopping, then turn left, with no oncoming traffic. That's all.
that.
Us neurologists will absolutely follow this rail, very solid rail in 36.
If anybody's thinking about dropping south of Carmargo on 130, just keep in mind it's a one-lane road with a light.
Thank you, because I will I-130 again when I come back over here with these storms. Is it a long one-way?
No, it's pretty short. You can see the other side. Like, it's probably about 1,000 yards to the other side.
Okay, got me.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean 36. I'm at Route 105 on that last one of the trains.
Copy.
To give you guys an update, I'm looking at live streams on both of those ones. West by Decatur. Both look very alpha dominant at the moment, so you guys are not missing anything as of yet.
Well, that's going to be really unfortunate if we miss the one tornado of the day over by freaking Springfield.
Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, the Springfield cell looks actually better now. Looks healthier.
Thinking about dropping down to 133 to intercept that one when it crosses. I think the area of interest will be south of 36 at that point.
Judging by the picture Connor put on Twitter, I would say that was not a very good confirmed tornado.
You okay?
Was Missouri the play the whole time? Yeah. Nice.
Damn, that's actually, I was considering just playing away from everybody and going to KC.
We'll see.
I knew it looked and felt good back there when I went through, that's for sure.
Damn, yeah, I was actually considering just to get away from the convergence playing over there, but then I was like, nah, I'll play up here with everybody else. Shoot, those look good. Those are some classic looking supercells.
I think the play was always St. Louis, guys. Good God almighty. That city gets hit more than any other big city other than maybe like Oklahoma City than any other place in the country.
Yeah, it's not good because my grandma lives there, so it always makes me nervous.
Am I missing something by St. Louis?
Well, not St. Louis, but
It looks like they, so far they've extended our tornado warning area with a severe thunderstorm warning for the time being.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to keep your grandmother involved.
yeah, my uncle lives there, so he's kind of good about watching it, but it just concerns me because she's like pretty old and she can't go like up and down stairs anymore. So I mean, if they ever did have a tornado coming at them, she physically can't get down to the basement.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to replace those tornado warnings back in Decatur with severe warnings east.
Multiple
Oh,
in a row.
wow. Actually, you know what? One time I will promote speeding. Maybe not that fast. He needs to get the hell away from these storms on that motorcycle, and they're moving quick. So if I were him, I'd get to 57 and boot it south. Jaden, did that guy on that motorcycle pass you doing like 125? see what your guys' opinion is on this stuff over here.
Let's stop.
The 2 cells near and southwest of Decatur.
Observe tornado tag on the storm southwest of Decatur.
Okay. I know it's
So it says southwest of Decatur is the one you want to be on.
copy that. I figured as much.
What's the plan now?
Huh?
What's the plan?
So we're going west on 36 right now. I'm going to drop south towards Arthur in 4.6 miles. And then might try to beat this thing down to Sullivan, but we'll see. We'll see. Things moving. They have it moving east.
Watch that storm. Definitely, that's it.
Anyway, for now, I'm just going to drop south to Arthur. If I'm really that worried about it, I'll go back east to 57 and drop south on 57. If it's really moving at 35, then we're fine, but that is not what storm motions were supposed to be today. Even right movers were supposed to be moving at 55, 60, so.
Dude, any of you guys have a visual of the storm yet?
We don't. We're starting to get a view of the Decatur cell a little bit, but not the other one yet.
Copy. I'm just gonna try to get south of Decatur. I want to get out ahead of this thing. Says southeast of Decatur towards Bethany.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop south, try and get to Sullivan before it does, but I just don't know if I'll beat it. I don't know if I believe it's only going 35.
Oh, I bet it's moving like 50 probably.
Yeah, I would not believe it's 35. I'd probably bank on 50.
Which is interesting, because yeah, the last warning was 45. Now I dropped it down to 35.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get down to Arthur, and if I think I can't beat it through the towns on 121, I'm literally just gonna backtrack to 57 and just wait for it way out there. In case anybody cared.
If anyone even cares.
I know this is their like exclusive little radio channel because they don't like being on with everybody else. Well, I changed channels just to what Freddie and Garrett and sometimes Connor use. Alright, we're almost in the severe warning.
got a scatter spike coming out of it now because of the hail core.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that anytime you get that hail like that, your tornado chances might go down on a day like today.
It's
So
definitely.
if it sheds the core a little bit, then they'll go off.
Oh, what did you say, Ben? I recall you saying something similar Kankakee Day.
Yes, but Kankakee produced that tornado. It only had an overlap, had a very small overlap of the big hail tornadoes. After the Kankakee tornado, the storm never had another 2-ish tornado on it. So it still had a lot of hail from when it was elevated before it got surface based and produced Kankakee. It just had a
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would still be. I don't know why anybody would still be going west. They're gonna get overrun by it.
It looks like a nice wall cloud up here to the south side of southwest Decatur style. I really like the way it's looking coming in from the east.
Jaden, what happened?
World's biggest bird just pooped on my windshield.
Oh my god!
That's insane. Oh my god, it cracked the windshield.
Did it crack the windshield? Is that what that's from?
What did he say?
He said no, that was from hail. I mean, I knew it was from hail, but.
Trying to wrap up all the way out south of Grand Robert. It's very southwest portion of maybe downtown.
I see that, right, man. That's very interesting. I see exactly what you're talking about.
Brad, can you say it again? You were really far away from you.
I was just saying cloud top. That was fun.
Is anyone else down there besides Connor?
Alright, we're dropping south towards the town of Arthur right now.
I don't think it's going to be right here. I don't even have to go to get to some of
I'm set to sell.
Keys are not knowing this thing might be allowed to do it.
Just coming in, that's the only closest to us on my 360 whatever, yeah. Or research on it. Maybe there may be a bowl in the area of interest on velocity of the bowl area lines up well with it.
maybe some villages actually south of it.
Correct. It's all right on the southern edge. Out in the morning.
Thank you, Connor. Appreciate it. Keeps up to date.
Also, I'm terrified of the hail core. From the snow.
Pretty fun with the baseballs up there.
Dude, I don't know. There might be something bigger than baseball. Not like this freaking scatter spike.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's looking gnarly.
Hey guys, just for reference, since this thing might produce soon, let's try and keep transmission short.
Yeah, full scale RFD surge all the way around this visible clear slot from probably about 10 miles in front of the storm. Visible clear slot. It looks like there's some a little bit of rain wrapping around the area of interest.
Are you on 121?
I'm going south on a country road approximately 2 miles east of 51 near Macon.
Copy that.
Connor, that only puts me about 3 miles east of you right now.
I believe he's closing on
the end. I'd be shocked if it doesn't do it. It is a full scale. There's rain curtains wrapping around the entire thing now.
Could be tornado time in the next 15 minutes. I do have to remember too, even though we would definitely have to sacrifice the windshield.
As long as there's nothing down, I'm going to keep myself as far ahead of this thing as possible.
I have more escape options than just south.
It's on the southernmost portion of the bump. Look at that Bryce and Page's stream there, literally right behind it. It still looks really disorganized from their viewpoint.
New tornado warning coming out. I think they're expanding it further south.
It might look disorganized from their point, but I mean, I'm looking at a full-fledged, basically clear slot coming around, so.
Sounding spicy to our west, guys. Sounding spicy to our west.
You're looking at the right location, Jordan, because literally everywhere looks like an outflow dominant shelf cloud when you're underneath it.
Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button as well. I appreciate the support.
These look really good, guys. Yeah, big time RFP surge about to happen in the cities.
Yeah, I mean, there's a huge RP surge right now. I'm gonna need to flip around again. That looks way better than it did a second ago.
Are you gonna go to 133?
Yeah, I see it wrapping around.
We're gonna go
big time directly in
133
front of me.
south to 121.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bail east on 121. I'm gonna do that as long as I think that it's safe to do so. If I don't think we'll beat the couplet, I'm not risking going underneath it. We'll just bail north into the hail core and let it pass.
Brandon, there is a huge lake, Lake Shelbyville. Do not get too far south or you will have no options east.
Just past you, Connor. Watch behind you. Giant lowering coming out of the rain. I think it's planning.
Yeah, I see. It looks like a big bull funnel, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I see a big bowl in the rain over there, right by the RFD surge.
Copy again. This thing is going to head right over a huge lake, so just make sure you don't get. If you get too close, you're going to put yourself out of position long term.
Heads up, Connor. I see that lake just south of Sullivan.
Finley and Shelbyville, that's where you want to stay away from.
Yeah. I mean, if you're already east of the lake right now, I would just stay east of the lake.
There's a southeast route out of Sullivan, but yeah, Shelbyville, anything east of that highway there, you can't get there. You gotta go around that lake.
Alpic, you're a little bit closer than me now. Do you think anything's on the ground? I still can't fully tell.
Oh my god, this dude on a bike. Hopefully he puts two and two together. I mean, I hope he's just trying to go home, but
Velocity's looking better, guys.
we should be just fine.
The Keith's current track right now would take the main area of rotation into Sullivan and then Charleston.
I can see the bull lowering. Back in the rain. I'm just here again.
Yeah, I mean, there's 1,000% bull lowering there. Yeah, I mean, I can't confirm anything down, but 1,000,000% a big bull lowering.
Alright, 1 mile, we're dropping south.
convincing. Brandon, do you have any semblance of ground circulation under that thing? 100% of they both funnel halfway to the ground.
Oh, wow.
Large sheets of rain wrapping around it.
Area of interest is further to the right, I think.
Topic of that service.
Yeah, giant bull lowering. I got it.
Do you see any ground circulation before you are? It looks like it's got. They're trying to come down in the middle right now.
I got trees just to my west. I gotta get back out ahead of it.
So much lightning.
That's down. Mountain cities and trouble. We're gonna be in this whole thing. Big hole there.
Yeah, holy. Rain like probably got that big bull lowering.
Anybody coming over here? 2800. 2800. It's for everyone.
Just keep your eyes peeled over there. It'll be hard to see from this far away, but it's going to gain on us because we got to go due south 7 miles before we can move away from it again.
Just have to fly. There are trees all along 51 here, but the visibility, last visibility I had was a giant lowering off to my west.
Yeah, I'm all the way east. I'm all the way by Illinois 128.
I'm on 121. CGs are full done, so no confirmation. Maybe down yet. I got a good one.
Yeah, gotta get rid of the series. Still paying the car down based on the velocity. It wouldn't shock me if there was just like the net circulation right now. But even maybe a little bit closer, I couldn't make it out. So I'm trying to get east. We're debating how to get through all this area. I might just try and hop on Illinois 121, get the sun, and at least get all the way out ahead of this whole area.
Yeah, I'm debating if I need to go east now or if I can just hang here for an extra minute.
I would definitely recommend doing that. I'm making my way down to Sullivan. I'll either drop south or go east. 13 minutes out of Sullivan.
76 over 70 and so on.
Oh, it's a problem.
Ooh, big bump.
Yeah, and still just based on velocity, just a kind of a broad couplet, not exactly what you would expect to be a big lockdown. And yet,
I'm on the east. I can't really tell. It looks like there might be a flood coming out of that lower area. Now, anybody closer confirmed?
there's been an intermittent kind of like cone, more looking funnel cloud coming out of it for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm with you, Jake. I've been well over enough for days.
I see that too. I know you guys can't though. I'm sorry.
2 seconds.
How close are you? Can you get right on the bench of that thing?
And I'm pretty close to it.
That looks like
it's
it's
worse than it did
Okay.
a couple minutes ago. I have no visual of any cone funnel. This is the worst it's looked in quite some time.
Yeah, there's no cone for my visual.
Alright, copy that. Both Jade and I are pretty ways away, so that we saw it and they are
But it must, I'm guessing it just must have been scud that looked like a funnel from the east. It looked pretty convincing.
Yeah, sorry, I'm going to report until we get a little bit closer, and I'll keep my message for sorry that left.
No, you're good. I was harping on anything else. Being what I saw. You're good.
No, I saw something. I shouldn't be seeing anything when I'm this far away from it, so until I get closer, I'm not going to see anything.
I saw what you saw though. Looked suspicious. And we got a freaking.
That's what we just asked. Like, if anybody closer can confirm. So, we'll do anything here.
The bull lowering is a little coming back from my vantage point now again. It really doesn't look that suspicious at the moment.
That's good, because I'm stuck at one of those one-lane red light construction zones again.
Looks like you got some rapid rising scud on that.
Yeah, we still got some time though. We're only 3.5 miles from our road to the east, and it's still.
Radar looks really, really good on it.
Yeah, he's just in it.
I think it's clearing out the inflow region of it. It's going to do it on this next cycle.
We will, if this produces, guys, we're going to find Bethany and Finley right in the path.
Yeah, it's definitely heading for some bad areas. Again, based on velocity, I mean, I just don't understand how that's not already on the ground. Maybe it just is uncondensed looking at velocity. So it's heading towards, honestly, making more of a beeline towards Todd's Point.
I don't know where you are, but we're looking right in the vault now. So it's a vault city. If it's down, it's definitely not condensed, but there is a rapid relief.
I'm just south of Dalton City as well.
There's 2 of them, bruh. What's the point? Just close.
I really wish this lake wasn't here. I mean, the thing is, I'm zigzagging and this thing is catching me, so it's like if I'm gonna get across this stupid lake, I almost have to do it right now.
Most of the virgins out there.
I was trying to tell you guys it's in progress, but you can't kill.
I mean, I believe it. It's definitely just uncondensed.
Apparently, uncondensed tornado in progress.
Thanks.
Yeah. It's down. It's not fully condensed, but it's not repeat safe. It's
Yeah, he's getting pissed.
I don't think your service is pretty bad.
He said it's down and keep transmission short. Brother is in the tornado right now. Basically. That's the problem.
It's fully rain wrapped from my perspective now.
Don't like that.
It's down, I can't get through. It's down, but I can't get full visuals. This thing's gonna roar.
Major RMP surge.
Oh, wait, that's okay. Hold on. I'm going down to Windsor.
Velocity slope is really broad.
Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go west into Sullivan and drop south on 32. Because then 32 goes all the way down to Windsor and even further south. So I like that as an escape route to the south. And we can go east towards Mattoon if I decide to do so. So I was worried about being a grunge fest because I'm not getting that close to see him. I'm just not going to play that game.
Tornado watch has been issued for this location.
I have another piece of gum. Need to like stress chew.
Oh.
Redman, if you're on here, can you see anything from your vantage point to the south?
I cannot. I saw a little structure, but mostly trees here. I'm trying to get up there.
Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. Really? Mostly trees? Looks flat to me.
I think it's the craziest looking truck to do it. Just to the east of it, the old one.
I think he went all the way. He went here and down.
Watching that, Scott. Good eye there as well.
Alright, I'm starting to get more of a visual here.
This lightning is terrifying.
That does have pretty wild structure.
Yes, and by the way, Mattoon, if anybody considers going through Mattoon, it's a really big town.
So many devices in here that go off.
I know. Hey. Like a nice swirl right there?
Yes, lots of traffic lights, big town.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Okay, so Mattoon is a town with a lot of traffic lights.
And they said to stay away from Shelbyville.
Yeah, I'm not going towards there. I think what I'd do...
Yeah, Mattoon and Charleston are both big towns, very annoying lights. It'll slow you down quite a bit.
Dash, drop south, east, 57, boom.
Alright, I got a road ultimately at 57 before that, so we're good.
We can go into Windsor.
Towards Windsor, yeah, at least down to 32.
It's trying to take me out right here in Bethany.
Power's out in Sullivan. At least part of town.
Yeah, there's a report of power lines down in Moequa, north of Moequa.
Trying to get through town here. Sullivan needs to be taking shelter though. They need to extend that tornado warning. I don't have my PA system anymore, so I can't really be a mobile siren.
What happened here?
I took it out.
Might be something down heavily wrapped in the rain. I see a giant low rain. It's
I do have a view of it, very healthy wall cloud with some nice wrapping RFD around the back. It just doesn't look extremely organized yet.
I've got a great view now from the south as well. Not seeing anything imminent that I can see.
Alright, tornado warning was extended just now. Hopefully the tornado sirens in town are going off, but there's our structure. We got a much better look at it now. Yeah, there's unfortunately no roads that connect.
got a cone directly over my left shoulder.
Apparently
Does not look fully condensed, very steady, but definitely the area.
It's gonna be in that rain, damn it.
And just dissipated.
Okay. Copy.
Yeah, definitely nothing there anymore. This thing's just struggling to find an area to focus its rotation visually.
Alright, I'm gonna get down to where 32 and 4 cross near Bruce.
About to cross this east-west road I'm on right now.
It's almost like deviating, and it's moving more east instead of southeast at the moment.
You got two circulations now, fellas.
Yeah, I don't see that other circulation. I see the area on reflectivity, but I don't actually see another area that's rotating.
I've got to the east, you've got one that's shrouded in rain. You can see the outline of it. You've got one to the south that's visible. That's the one that I think that you guys see.
That was the most intense lightning barrage I've ever seen. Pretty crazy, man. It was trying to take me out back there.
What is up with all these damn trees? Can't get a visual. Sorry, honey, I'm trying.
I'm so busy running from this thing, I haven't had time to actually look at it in like 10 minutes.
At least 80 to 100 mile an hour run up deep.
Just trees for miles, can't see anything.
Easy sculpted mezzo.
Cone funnel halfway to the ground.
That cone funnel might be ground circumindicate.
Which mezzo, visible or rain wrap?
Rain wrap. The southern one is still not.
I'm south of Lovington.
Where would it be? Would it be north of 121 or south?
Right.
Yes, 100% north.
Oh, yep. See it? You see it?
Oh,
Funnel cloud in there?
yeah.
Funnel, guys.
Not seeing it, man.
I think that's down. That looks down to me.
He's going now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Funnel's going.
I'm just easting.
Man, that looks really suspicious to me in there.
It's imminent. Not even really anyone that looks remotely interesting.
Okay, maybe not. Those really,
Goes 3 west.
Alright, we might have visual up here.
I'm not saying it didn't happen. It's not how that is. I'm just saying, like, I'm giving you behind you right now. I'm on 32 between Lovington and Sullivan. Looking directly at it. I see nowhere that is even remotely imminent.
I think this might have been the occluder one because it's just west of Highway 128, northwest of Todd's Point.
Alright, I'm gonna stop here for a second, guys.
I agree with that assessment, Red Man. There's still rapid
What are you stopping for?
rotation,
Just to get,
but I believe
visual.
that was the occlusion.
We got another funnel coming to the ground, halfway to the ground.
North or south?
It's that northern one still.
I don't see it. I'm gonna try and get out, see if I see anything.
It lifted. It just keeps dancing. It's not. It's something's holding it up.
Are these like skinny funnels or like big tornado imminent funnels?
Yeah. What are we doing? Yeah, very skinny funnels.
Tornado. Roger, roger.
Let's see. Yeah, nothing big imminent. Don't get me wrong.
All right, let's next funnel you see, let us know if it's like big tornado imminent or those little hits.
Or the team.
I was relaying a little bit since Connor's right by it.
Yeah, you're good, Brad. You're good, Brad. I appreciate the comms.
I don't see it.
Still got more of an eastward component.
I would say so.
Tons of CGs.
Yeah, it's definitely jogged left.
We'll stay here for a second. There's been a ton of lightning.
I would agree. It is definitely no longer moving southeastward like it was when it was about to produce a tornado.
I wonder if it grabbed the boundary.
I mean, I don't know what it's doing, but whatever it's doing right now, that doesn't exactly look tornadic.
Yeah, I mean, it looks cold and stable-ish, but that meso was really rotating pretty rapidly in the mid-levels.
Sitting in Sullivan right now at 78 degrees over 70-year dew point.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if they can start taking on that southeasterly component again. I mean, the shape of it is pretty ridiculous.
The meso is still ripping in there. I'm behind it. My goodness, it looks good.
I think I'm right behind you as well.
So I'm wondering if I should let this thing pass and try to follow just west, or if that's not a bad, or not a good strategy this time.
Man, I never hook slice when it's moving more than 45 because all it takes is one tree down and your chase is over and you'll never catch it again. But I'm just, that's me just being cautious because I've had 2 chases out of my last 4 and trying to do that.
Yeah, copy.
I'm all good, guys. I'm
You did
just
not miss that stop
concentrated.
sign. It was hidden behind the brush.
Alright, I'm gonna go east for the time being, because if I get sketched out, I can always turn back west.
I am legitimately terrified of this lightning right now.
Yeah, this is actually scary.
I don't think some of these bolts are the most powerful bolts I've ever, it's like, I can hear the sound.
This is like even more than Power 10 over this our last night.
Wow. Yeah, this is, I mean, I'm a little bit south of it. It's intense.
I have so much PTSD with lightning.
I think they draw. Never mind.
I have PTSD because of your every bolt that's remotely close. I'm like, oh my gosh, the next one's taking me out. It's good. It's just a 2-lane, but it's good.
Lake Division east out of Finley.
Yeah, I'm taking it east to 121 right now. It's fine.
Wow. It's angry.
It is angry.
Angry storm.
Yeah, I was gonna say go that way. You're to the freaking Corvette, man. Holy crap. All these gosh dang trees. You have to be like right underneath the damn thing to see anything. And I don't want to play that game. Not comfortable with it. Yeah, I'm definitely improving.
Mid-level structures drastically improved.
Wow.
This is what a proper full-size supercell looks like. Finally.
I'm gonna keep blasting out. I'm gonna make this drive every time I have a reason to stop, so it goes closer to
That's what I'm trying to do.
I do the exact same thing. Breaks me out. I'm just trying to get to Mattoon, and Mattoon's kind of a slow down.
Yeah, we're gonna go there's a east-west road that's over the southern points of town. We're gonna take that across.
There, I mean, it's coming from the direction I'm coming from, but there is a way to avoid town to get to 57 if that's your goal.
Okay, yeah, copy. I'm gonna take that road too. I see it. One out of Coles. Sorry.
Wow, look at that, guys. I won't. Well, you can't really, but
Never mind, I guess.
damn trees. All right, now here's a nice big opening. Nice inflow tail too. Beautiful. Yeah, it doesn't look very tornadic right now.
Oh, these CGs are fun.
It's fun watching them and not being directly underneath them, watching them from the south. Storm chasing in a Challenger.
The Lion is always on top.
I can't say the same. It's getting chased by
So the Lightning is the Lion?
I am the Lion.
Yeah, looking at where you were about 20-30 minutes ago, I'll agree with that. That was that looked pretty intense.
There's some kid that's been following me. He introduced himself at the Casey's, and he's been like right on my bumper, doing that thing. He's planting on top of me. I guarantee that kid needs to change his shorts.
Probably.
Yeah, he's a couple cars back behind me now.
I found a better chaser to follow.
Thanks, Oli. Yeah, this thing's gonna be in for one,
Well, they started following me earlier and they followed you, DL. You took it back.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, no, I picked them up at the Loves at the Illinois-Indiana border, and they followed me all the way pretty much to Decatur. Alright. Well, they are dedicated, I'll give them that. Dedicated storm chaser chasers.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
I'm mad that I wasn't more aggressive with it and didn't see the brief tornado that there was already. I think we saw it from far away, but I'm not 100% confident. I'm trying my best.
Now I'm sitting on my freaking butt. I'm going as fast as I possibly can on the back road, catching me.
I still think this storm's got a shot once it works its way. If that environment keeps advancing north and it meets up with that, I think it can still put down a big tornado. Yeah, I agree. I am just to its southeast, and I've now got 80 degrees, and it just got noticeably more humid right where I'm at.
It's turned south as well. I got visual.
Yeah, and it does look better, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm at 77 right now. I don't know what my dues are here. Damn it.
Topic
How
loud.
much your dudes are?
Looks like it might be trying to develop a new wall cloud.
I want to stop and look at it, but then I feel like I'm just going to get run over.
Oh yeah, this thing is getting wrapped up again. Looks like it's trying to form its low level muzzle.
This is the cell that's ahead of everything.
Borderline catching me. I'm going 70.
Yeah, I got big problems there. I'm stuck behind people doing 50.
I am luckily in a batch of chasers doing 65.
Well, you better be far ahead of me because it'll catch you doing 65.
With the road network, I think it's going to catch me anyway. I don't really see a great way to stay ahead of this.
Is that a cloud there or is that scud?
See what you see, but I get a few more ways to be able to tell.
Oh, I think that looks like a funnel, doesn't it?
The way it's
south and skirt around the north side of both.
Well, that's a good idea. Shoot, that is a good idea.
Radar looks scorching worse.
Oh my God.
Presentation. I wonder if that's legit or if we're just getting too far.
Just had a dude almost clip me in oncoming traffic.
Lovely. We're down to 43 miles an hour now in this Congo line.
You're making me regret going east over here, because I'm coming up to where you're at.
This location.
I don't know what we're doing here. I really don't.
Oh.
Hello, Red. Bad.
Hey, there's Rutman.
Got your box, by the way, so just a reminder, if you run into me on the side of the road, I can hand it to you. It's on my front floorboard. Good idea, we'll have to after a bit.
Where's 20? Where's 20?
Yeah, traffic and road networks and everything's got to the point where I'm like, well, I'll see what I can do back here. And
Oh, damn it.
I'll
I
have to
was
go.
one road off. Shoot.
Nice look on the Decatur storm, but that thing looks like it's just trailing this one, so I don't know if it'll be able to do it in the rain cool.
Your warm air advection is strong enough, it'll eventually won't be in rain pool there. Your inflow is coming in from this, honestly, a little bit southwesterly, so this storm shouldn't really have an impact on it unless this one's pumping out crazy outflow.
I was gonna say with the slight southwesterlies we have, yeah, I think that one might actually have a shot back there. Truthfully, it does look pretty good.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of what literally just happened when we had that weak cell that just freaking evaporated and the one back behind it started to take off. And then now I think this storm is working its way into that more stable area.
I saw Lisa that you asked if I could draw. I can't really draw that well, to be honest. Tried at some points of life, but yeah, no, I don't think it's my thing.
The first tornado warning storm that fell apart, the low level lapse rates were in the 4s. We're evaporating.
Oh. That'll do it.
I hate that I got hit by lightning. I have such bad anxiety.
Once you're hit by lightning once, you're more likely to get hit again.
Aren't you more likely to get hit by lightning again if you've already been hit by lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my girlfriend was just telling me. That is the case, apparently.
That's what I have anxiety.
Rigsby. There's a dude that's been hit by lightning like 7 times and he's still alive, so.
Why do you get hit by lightning more if you've already been hit? That doesn't make any sense. When your odds decrease, like,
Nope, it marks you.
The odds change at all. They're going to stay the same.
that's the case. I'm just gonna look at the city and be ready to do something.
Man, I really don't know how to feel about this guy right now.
Oh, to keep up with the snow. Good God. Gotta be moving at like 80, dude.
It's really not moving that
Yeah, I
fast.
don't feel great about it, but I'm going to just keep following it just in case. I feel like it's going to do what this other one did that were initially falling, where it just evaporates, but we'll see.
I just feel like if it was evaporating, we would still would be getting vaporized by lightning right now.
Yeah, that's a good
We're
point.
in the lightning
Oh
core
my
now,
gosh.
so. Yeah, I've come north to the lightning core with all you guys, so now I'm scared.
Looks like a healthy blow off the northwest.
west.
Yeah, dude, it looks like a solid funnel right now. Maybe I can see light through it. I don't know.
Looking at radar, there's no velocity signature, no convergence. I highly doubt it's coming.
I think it was, but it was just temporary.
Oh, this storm's gonna vaporize.
Wow.
The other one, but it definitely lost a huge piece of itself when it started moving due east.
You're in the middle of it right now?
Thank you, Connor. I'm not seeing anything. I see Scott up there. It's just looks buried back on the far north side of it, on the west end of it. It looks cool. It's got some nice structure, but it looks cool.
Yeah, my thing is I might just risk going back to the other one because I just don't see how I'm going to stay with this. I mean, I'd have to be 20 miles out ahead of it probably to have any chance of being on the moon. It heads into the slightly worse terrain in the end.
So it's further back in the rain, correct? It's not with this visible kind of structure part to the south.
It's been visible from the southwest of it. You can definitely see back the rotation from the southwest and just southeast of it right now. If you go to the east, there's no way you're going to see it. There's a rain shadow.
The fact that your own rotation is located back there just I don't want to say tell me everything I need to know, but it tells me almost everything I need to know what they're doing.
Alright, they continued our tornado warning. East at 50.
I'm gonna get another view of that here. Definitely had some really good rotation on it. So I can see that really good flow. Yeah, the storm right now is the further east it goes, it's heading into the last race of exactly 5.
Why are they so low?
Not really worried. I think your low level lap risk could be freaking 4.5 if this thing is actually a rain turning supercell and feeling the wind shear wouldn't really matter. I mean, this is the type of wind profile that you get tornadoes with like literally 200 kph.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm kind of baffled that these storms are struggling. Obviously matters, otherwise it would have already put down a big one.
Well, I mean, they've had a relatively stable low until the mesos and bases on the field, but I don't know if
I just wanted you to get at least one because it goes really quick. Because I don't know how much longer we're going to follow it.
Yeah,
I have to go over this.
say I think one, I'm gonna go being fully recovered because, like I said, there's not facing me to the south. I literally just think these things are completely outflow dominant because of that freaking boundary that formed up that first cell. All of these have been moving like southward with that boundary. At times, this whole thing has looked like a line. It's struggling to get inflow. I think outflow dominance combined with the poor thermodynamics. I just don't think.
I agree. I wonder if that initial storm that we followed east kind of messed with all of its inflow.
Velocity-wise, velocity looks like it's trying to get a new couplet south of Humboldt.
I'm coming to Charleston right now.
Well, right now we got this cell and we got the Decatur cell. That's pretty much all we got.
Yeah, I'm pretty much right just south of where that new area of that new couplet it was trying to show. Not seeing anything imminent right now. You want me to spin around? You can take a picture.
Welcome to the line of cars, Corey.
Rapidly rising schedule on North Corey.
Increased inflow on velocities now.
The end of the base of the storm has been wrapping for a while now.
It just looks like it's struggling
Good.
to pull in a surface.
Yeah, it's just like a big shelf here.
I almost responded to that. I'm used to being stolen.
I know, it's weird too.
I know you're not. I don't even know if you're streaming the app anymore, but I know your overlays are probably installing it. So
I almost responded to that by accident.
The indicator storm's starting to look really interesting. It's got that weird coupling on velocity, but
Yeah, there's no way this thing is moving 80. I mean, we sat there and watched this thing
I
move
just
towards us.
don't like how it looks like it's pushing some pretty strong outflow already. It's already got a boundary shooting out from below it.
Oh, there goes everybody.
Yeah, this thing's just a structure show now.
Look at that.
that's been the story of all these storms. I think they just initiate just north of the
I'm never
warm
going to
air,
be able to go now,
and so
actually.
they immediately just pull their south
You
and
have to go after
reinforce
this guy.
whatever kind of boundary / frontal node is in place.
Yeah, I 100% agree. That's why they're struggling. Yep, that makes perfect sense. But yeah, I would say the west storm looks best, but it doesn't look great.
It's cool reflectivity.
Oh yeah, this thing looks weird.
Yeah, I mean, as much as we go by, the same spot it was in for Wisconsin out of that time.
There's a big tornado.
Yeah, the PDS, the club line was pretty.
Wisconsin tornado looks like it'd be rain off the back.
Certainly was very great, but I have a screenshot of the velocity. It was pretty nuts. What was that? Two chasers. A stop sign again for me. Please tell me at least the sharpness to say that. Sounds like I don't remember. She said just
Okay, so everybody's still going
Yeah, I don't
east.
want to say it all comes down to this Decatur cell, but that Decatur cell doesn't produce tornadoes. This is how it paints the entire model crystal in here is gonna struggle to produce it.
Just don't know how the Decatur storm's going to do anything after being worked over by all these morning storms and now 2 different tornadic supercells. I mean, I'm not saying it won't, I just don't see how it's going to.
The only way I can see it is again, your winds are kind of out of the due south, so I don't know if you guys have a visual of often just west of this south, but if there's not outflow shooting south behind it, then more than likely that's where back there is getting influenced.
Yeah, I think I might double back. I just don't think this one's going to do it. There's all no point in staying with it anyway. There's still lots of traffic heading that way from the west. Way back here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back for that other one. I just don't know how I'm gonna go back. I'm thinking I just want to let this cross and then go up 57, but I don't know.
West.
Ben, are you guys going down to 16?
Yeah, I mean, the west one along velocity just looks like it's something out of a straight line of outflow. That's the only thing keeping me over here for now.
Oh, I just processed that was been here.
Yeah.
that just clicked. I was like, huh, this sure looks familiar.
Crazy structure, though. Then again, it's literally passing us right now, so.
And I have lost ground on it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I don't know how you haven't caught up to it, but then looking at radar, I'm like, yeah, okay, it's passing me now, and I've been like well ahead of it this entire time.
And it's starting to overtake me now, and I'm over here in Charleston.
Yeah, I'm up in Hinesboro to the north of this highway. I haven't had an opportunity to go south because I'm like, shit, if I go south, I'm just losing ground.
Yeah, that's the problem with these 60-mile-an-hour days.
Launch has been issued from this location.
I will say that meso on reflectivity or on velocity is a bit more interesting. Does anyone have a visual in that area north of Charleston?
I do.
it's going to make a beeline right for us all if we if it decides to start going southeast again.
Not to get you guys excited, but I'm in like a literal forest right now, south of Charleston. I can't believe it.
Yep, right there. That's pretty.
Oh, you took the southwest side of town to get south of town. I know you did.
So you see those motion to the north, you can... What's it doing? I actually might give her a shot here. It might.
Is it like directly over your heads, or is it more to your north?
It's like just east of 57 northwards.
Strong inflow winds.
I've actually got finally they're lowering.
So you guys talk about it. During every rotation close to Humboldt. Or north of
It's kind of yeah, nice ball flight.
Charleston.
Just on this east west road.
And now we're in the forest that Freddie just told us about.
If you look on 360, pretty much working in between me and Tropic split again, and that's where it is. Hey, Freddie, I'm running
Understood. Okay, good. I'm actually ahead of it then. Okay, I feel better about like time being.
I got you, Brad. Sorry, I basically just missed my turn there.
Solid wall cloud, right?
They're just gonna have to go Westfield and south,
It's got rising into it at times.
go to Martinsville.
I'll say this thing's falling apart on radar, so I don't really know what's going on, but hey, I won't complain.
Where is this wall cloud that they speak of? I mean, somehow I don't know if it's that or if I think it's further north. It's got to be further north than that.
The structure out ahead of it's starting to get beautiful, and it's got an amazing cauliflower updraft, exploding right up into the anvil.
Right, to freaking look at this lowering just off to my north. You got a raindrop right dead center in my option.
I just put my map to Martinsville. I'm 33 minutes away. Hopefully I can beat this. Alright, we're going through Charleston, land of traffic lights. Looks like we might be about to start off on a red, potentially. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It is humid.
Freddie, it's flat as a pancake. Need to go east of town, towards Westfield.
There's no need to this sort of
Ah,
one here. That's kind of what's going on the south side.
oh, I thought you wanted to say something.
What is going on? It looks like it's crossing the road pretty much right over top of me right now. But then there's another area of interest. What is this guy doing? Another area of interest off to the north. Not really glad that there's another interesting area. And I'm like, what the heck is happening here?
Alright,
Looking at
folks,
light
make sure we're still
reflectivity, I think it's
live
doing
here.
that weird thing where this storm is literally like shedding little meadows behind it as the whole thing slowly dies. Like, I feel like I've seen this happen a couple times before. It's literally just like there's a bunch of little beams forming out of this supercell as it slowly dies.
Alright, chat, we're moving through Charleston right now.
This is definitely on its way out slowly, but I agree.
Damn, dude. I mean, that's good.
Yeah, I haven't seen any big bolts of lightning in a
But I
while.
wish we would have gotten on it before it started doing this.
Yeah, I've been in the rain too long. Just trying to stay with it. But given that it doesn't look any better, I'm probably going to drop south soon and actually try and get a view of it for the first time in 30 minutes. Then I'll probably just...
We've been out ahead of it for a long time now, and the structure is slowly diminishing. Yep, I'm going to aim with this thing for now, because the windstorm doesn't really look all that much better.
Yeah, you're at the tops on this sucker, and unfortunately, been on the decline.
They would find it very interesting, the random effect of, like, any organized convection from here all the way to freaking, like, central Missouri.
How it's going to no, not really.
There's some monsters in central Missouri earlier, but they only stayed that way for maybe 90 minutes.
I would just think, given that that's the only area that's actually destabilized, you'd at least have supercells in far, west Illinois, east Missouri.
The only problem with out there is that's where that was my issue with out there, was all the photographs and experiences that I have, they're not way too severe. The photographs where it hasn't logged in, and even despite there being better instability out there.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the winds being so veered over there, I actually was strongly considering going up there. When I was looking at photographs, I did not like the shear.
Yeah, some pretty bad thermo mixing problems that were on the soundings out there. That's what kept me from going. If the thermals have been nuclear, I would have just taken the veered winds and better instability. But yeah, definitely had some major thermo problems, probably contributing to the veered winds.
Over there and more shear, so yeah, I just don't really.
Yeah, no, I mean, it is a huge emotional roller coaster, storm chasing. It's like, you think something's gonna happen, and then it's like, oh no, it's gonna do it. No, it's not.
It really exists, but
This is how most storm
pretty
chases
much right
go.
here, where everyone is.
I just figured today we actually had a better chance of getting a tour, but and we may have had a brief one.
Today didn't destabilize over here, because I knew it was going to be pretty violent if we ended up actually getting enough destabilization. So probably a good thing.
I'm about to say today is one of the times where I've been sitting here like thankful right now that there are no tornadoes, because it would not have been good. It would not have been a good day to chase or to be a resident of West Central Illinois.
Yeah, but what a day. Probably would have left the day with some trauma. So good thing that I didn't get out to my birthday. Everybody's had big nuclear reactor let it off this year.
Yeah, well, I mean, the tornado coming back close to my house has really been a perspective change, right? I have a hard time, even, just rural, outside Buckley rural sometimes, but like today I've had a very hard time wanting anything to come down at all. I've been heavily rooting for no tornadoes.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying to my stream. It's like the only thing I'm pissed about is that I wasn't further west earlier and didn't see the tornado that didn't happen, but I'm very thankful that it's going the way that it's going, because I had a bad feeling about today for days.
Yeah. I remember I called you yesterday. I had feeling my stomach that it's tough to smoke. Yeah, I mean, I feel like all of us though just felt like there was something wrong with today's setup, which ended up being the case. But yeah, I'm working with you guys. I was pretty stressed out today. I'm very similar a couple days ago. Just let's go. Something just
where my big
They extend
with this shearest is literally April 27th, 2011.
Yeah, just would have had to hope that we had a nuclear EMF. No, which doesn't exist
Back west, they just considerable tag the storm to the west for 80 mile an hour winds. Like, this one's done.
Well, back to things considerable. That one for outflow wind. Probably doesn't smell good for that one either, but maybe it'll have structure. I looked at somebody's speed from over there. It looked like a big shelf flat.
It is. I'm here. It's soaring and getting out to the bottom from it. Oh, looking at the Indianapolis radar, the storm here in Charleston still had actually is pretty decent number of this, so I don't know if that's worth it either.
I'm sitting here looking at the school. It's not their first day I've ever seen. I mean, I get if it's on its way out, then it's not some pretty decent shit. Sounds pretty good on that. I mean, last week I thought that's where I was on deathbed throwing up one outflow and back up the kind of students.
I still see some pretty negative rising speed too under the base.
That's just that this supercell is more of a structure type hailer rather than tornado producer at the moment, just the look that it has. I typically don't.
Looks okay. I mean, it still looks okay on radar, so still better.
But like a Meteorologist moving in, it's been about 150 sin right now, and about 50 miles to the east, it goes up to 250.
Can't even freaking get east because chasers are blocking the dang freaking road. They're just sitting there talking at the intersection.
Gets the one pro of this chase. I have literally seen two other school chases with the impact.
I actually, well, there was like 2 minutes where I saw like 30 chasers. Other than that, I've been kind of on my own. I think I'm a little bit further ahead than most people.
Yeah, it's been Brandon, there's a road that goes from Charleston to Westfield that has like no chasers on it. I'm actually on that road right now. It just kind of had a bit of a horizontal funnel in the interest region here, just northwest of Sullivan.
On the western cell?
Yeah, where that cell tracked through earlier, yeah, northwest of Sullivan, severe warning.
That thing is getting a monster hail spike on it back there. I almost got a visual of this one. I'm coming into Kansas.
Redman, I'm coming through Sullivan right now. I'm over with you.
I'm heading back west now. I'm not gonna keep dicking around with this one, especially with the terrain it's going to. It just ain't worth it. Yeah.
Anyone have anything imminent on this one? Because I'm about to pop into Kansas here. I would be
Come on, Connor, you know Kansas never does it. I don't know which is Kansas, the east or the west or is on there. It's nothing's imminent on this.
Yeah, I see nothing.
Also got nothing.
Yeah, Kansas is on Highway 16 here.
And also just a random side note, that town back there, Charleston, probably has like the coolest county courthouse I think I've ever seen. Second, our storm out here to the east is looking less and less cold as time goes on.
Yeah, I see a little lowering in there now. I don't know if that's actually where our area of interest would be, but
Yeah, 78-degree inflow into this thing.
you hear it though. It's just like 1 second, yeah, storm's done. Next minute, oh, it might put out a tornado. It's like,
Yeah.
it's just constant.
I'm like so confused.
I know, I'm sorry.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
I'm going back to where I slept last night.
80 mile an hour winds and 2-inch hail to the west.
starting to get moderate rotation in the
We
center
just passed
part
through
of the
Charleston.
Wolf
That's
now,
the most
guys.
recent town we just
And
passed
there's
through.
something a bowl shape. Yep.
Freddie, how's this road east of Westfield?
That was for
Latest radar scan suggests it's about to improve.
This is looking pretty nuts right now. Nothing imminent yet, but just the structure here. She's definitely in flow down.
Squeeze in, Freddie.
That I was able to leave it for you guys and make it happen. And unless it really slows down, there ain't a chance of me catching it. But we'll see.
Yep, I'm not leaving this one quite yet.
Guys, this thing's really trying to ramp up. Yeah, I'm right in front of it now. Holy smokes.
I'm debating, do I go north out of Westfield or go east? I don't know.
Hey, Freddie, good to see you, buddy.
Better hit it with that. This looks like garbage, and it took it personal. Took it personal.
Yeah, just insert that mindful
A
door.
tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Such quality roads they have out here.
Really quality.
Well, seems like the one behind. Seems like the one behind this one is.
So they were getting close to maybe tornado imminent. We're getting close, but not yet. But we're getting there.
Delayed reaction.
Lying if I said I wasn't tempted just to book it down to the interstate. And
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Laptop mount can't handle
Look
these
at
calls.
east on 70.
Oh my gosh. That was about it.
Definitely don't want that.
Starting to get strong rotation on the outer edges of the mesocyclone now, not just the inner, but now the outer mesocyclone is starting to get strong rotation.
Yeah, overall storm structure here has trimmed up substantially in the last 10 minutes.
Yep, I see it. I got eyes on that rotation. Well, guys, we're going to get to the top of this hill, and then I'm going to stop because we're getting kind of close.
Wow, why are we going one at a time now?
I have no idea.
Forward motion slowing down on the two. Same thing other than
I was going to say, I've been able to slow down quite a bit here. Well, that's good because about 30 minutes up.
We're just gonna attempt at a funnel here, guys, on the eastern cell.
Yeah, rapidly rising scud now underneath the wall cloud here.
All right, strong rotation on the inner circle of the mesocyclone now. There is a small nub that keeps showing up.
I got eyes on the nub. This thing is very close to me, just to my northwest. This thing's got a nice spin. How did Curry just open? I said, why the hell did Curry just open the app? Why did it just open?
Kind of clear slab or circular base.
Pretty good rising motion in there. Rapid rotation now.
but only just.
Yeah, this thing definitely slowed down a little bit.
We gotta hope this thing doesn't plan. If it does, it's gonna head straight for Marshall.
Upward motion in there. Yep, decent rising motion now.
Let me know if there's like a real freaking circulation about to come down, because I'm just blasting ahead of it still, trying to maintain this forward distance.
Copy that. Yeah, I gotta go east now. Might still be in business here, guys. Could have a tornado in the next few minutes.
Lots of scud rising out with surface based.
It definitely is.
I can see the base clearly from the west. I did not expect that. No precip in the RFD.
Yeah, not yet anyway. Scott and Freddie, is that road okay to the east of Westfield? Can you guys see?
Yeah, you're gonna have some of your nice spots that are nice and flat. Just get out east.
Copy that. I stopped in Westfield to look at it. Now it's ahead of me, so I just don't want to drive through the trees and out into a tornado. I'm sure you guys will let me know though.
Alright. Got really nice flat area, farmland areas.
Yep, now we're close to it.
It's crazy because overall echo chops are still like ever so slightly dropping on this.
This is the mini soup that we were expecting yesterday.
For real.
Okay, now it looks less impressive.
That was violence. I just rapidly rose on that thing for a second. I guess like shadows.
I am slightly less impressed than I was 2 minutes ago.
Let's say I just got a chance to look at it. I am also slightly less impressed.
At least I know what I'm looking at, guys. Speed limit's 30. Yeah, I sure as hell hope not.
Looks like it went through an occlusion. It's got a new area of rotation to the east now, out ahead.
Plus, it's starting to look a little bit better now. It's starting to stretch out. Based on this one's definitely a week into the past 10 minutes. I wonder if they just need to get east of 57 over towards the Indiana border, and then they'll try to do something.
All you're doing is working in the worst thermals. I don't know that. That wouldn't make sense to me.
It's just the further east they go, the better shear they get, and the worse thermals.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big believer that going east would be a major difference, but then again, I don't really know.
Yeah, but like, look at this storm. It chose to. The most interesting moments of his life has happened with eastern extent, so like, I don't know.
That is correct. I cannot argue with that whatsoever.
Nope, I agree. I guess my bias is just that I stayed in eastern Indiana this morning and I drove through all that stratiform crap, so I have a hard time believing anything major is going to happen over there.
New cloud-based lowering beginning to form out ahead of where the other lowering was earlier.
that storm off to the west this morning for 80 mile an hour winds and baseball said it's heading straight for Marshall.
Yeah, I may just sit in Marshall then, because that kind of sounds interesting on its own.
Scott.
What'd you say?
Probably rotating.
Never mind. I thought that was an Explorer for a second.
Nah. Ooh, rapid rotation. What's going on right there? New Loring's got decent rotation on it right now. That almost looks like a tornado in the background.
I know, yeah.
Tis not, though.
Red Man, you got your radio on? How's the looking back over there?
Had a pretty interesting pace. Pretty nice long cloud on it. Right over Allenville area, but a little bit disorganized at the same time, I think.
I would have stopped Jaden, but this blue RAV behind me has just been doing 70 right up my ass this entire time. Don't have time to stop.
TRX. Not right here. Southeast.
Yeah, there's definitely nobody in it.
Not Tornado TRX, no, it's an older RAV.
One, language, two. Alright, good to know. Look, I didn't think it was going to do anything. What is this weird
Language, bro.
lowering on this storm?
I barely even said anything.
You're talking about this one. It's interesting from the back side over here, but I can't tell exactly what it's doing. And I'm trying to drive through it there. Its tail is probably wrapping around it now.
The storm has dramatically weakened now. It's got a very flat, cold base again.
Road network is hell.
Freddie, you want to stop and look at it, or what do you want to do?
Yeah. Looks worse again. I think it may have had more temp. Jesus, these winds.
I think it was my purple or west. Well, I mean, it looks like the most elevated thing of all time. What is good structure or anything?
Yeah, I'm right here. It's definitely elevated.
That's enough mass. Maybe it will feel itself stop.
Yeah, this thing is also okay.
If anybody's coming to Clarksville, there is a cops on the west side of town.
My blood pressure is becoming quite elevated.
Okay. You get to Marshall and I'll find some place.
You see a storm just picked up speed. It feels like
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
I'm actually going to bail from this thing and go to the west storm. I don't care. And then it's not tornadic. I might even feel just punch the hill for 80 mile an hour winds and baseball-sized hail. Sounds fun.
New wall cloud northwest of Marshall.
Yeah, might be overcast. Like I said, it's picked up speed again. This road network over where I am, south and west of Paris, southeast of Grandview. It's not fun.
Looks like we had to hop on 70 over to Houghton and by south.
Yeah, I'm giving up on this thing in Marshall.
Yeah, Freddie, that's what I think I'm going to do.
trying, guys. We're trying our best, but it's just not quite panning out for us.
Yeah,
right
Freddie,
now.
this cell's going straight for Terre Haute.
Only because it's driving the intermittent western and crazy in me. It's Terre Haute, by the way.
Oh, sorry, Terre Haute. My bad.
I'm telling you, it's got
Terre Haute.
Sorry, I forgot.
Also, where's the Dominator? Why are they not out here? Oh, wait, never mind. I watched the video. He's not chasing the dog.
Yeah, I'm with either. My bad, sorry. This is up freaking Indiana. I call it Terre Haute. It's a pop at 46th Street and East 40, or where we just came off of. I can't see, but East Clarksville Road.
600 likes. Let's go. I don't think 1,000 is attainable when other people are streaming, but see if we can hit 750 by the end of the stream.
It's interesting. Incredible structure. Structure in the west would likely also randomly destroy this cell headed towards Terre Haute. Just random 60 to 5.
Terre Haute.
Well, at least on the southwest end, we can't see any connection.
Damn, they're right where we're at. Basically.
Gila starts looking super sunset herself in Kansas City, just basically kind of disadvantaged or something, isn't that right? 2026.
Yep, that's my theory.
Man, Josh must have an excellent time on all these superb 2026 chases. About to say team morale here as a whole just is through the roof at the moment.
I'd say it gets better, Josh, but I'd be lying.
But if you could quit arguing, that'd be great.
What?
You are lying. And you were just telling me to stop arguing. You want to argue, buddy? I'll show you some arguing.
Yeah, I'll show you some team morale.
Oh, okay, am I going to be here for whatever, part 2?
I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight somebody right now.
Like team spirit here. Oh yeah, here we go.
You're always looking for a fight, man.
You know what, Jade? That's it. I got a funnel cloud now, guys. A little, it's a little funnel in the wall cloud.
Mine's just got
Scott, where? I'm looking right at it.
Scott is low-key the chaser who cried wolf today.
Where's this funnel?
It's right on. It's north of 70 and 1 north of Marshall. There's a little nub funnel there.
I think I see what you're looking at, and from my vantage point, at like about a half mile to the south, that appears to be Scott.
What do you need to do for these wheelers from
The update on I want to signal that there's actually a bug or not, because today's it's unfortunately probably directly on top of me. It's gone.
Negative appeared to be Scud.
Scuddy.
Pretty.
Off topic, that's pretty good at arguing this
A tornado watch has been issued for this
You're good at
location.
arguing because you submit like the good boy you are, Garrett.
Oh. Yeah, you just wait. Conrad.
like there could be something down.
Yeah, Copic and them are over there. If we're all going to leave this storm, let's go to 1 or 2 because they switched to 2.
Yeah, I'm just southeast of Charleston right now. I don't think we have a bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop in Marshall, top off real quick, and then head back. Probably just drop down on 70.
I'm just gonna drop a Marshall, fill up, and see what that one looks like. People are reporting tornadoes on it. Dang it!
The heck?
People are reporting tornadoes in Charleston.
Are you gonna go? No? Okay.
Yes.
26 lock, baby. There we go. I'm almost to Westfield. I'm doubling back now. Is everyone going over to TAC 2?
If we're all going to leave the Marshall cell, I say, yeah, we can go up to 2. Everybody that's
Are you okay with the Casey's?
That's fine.
I mean, it's not like the loves of the other option. I don't know what the other option was, so.
Alright, you're good.
I might stay over here just so it doesn't get clogged over there.
Can I turn in from that side? Yeah, I can. Connor, are you close to Marshall right now? Will I see you? I'm gonna run it as well.
Okay.
Alright guys, we'll be back in like 2-3 minutes.
Hey. It's PDS then.
back west on the highway.
She what?
Hold up.
Okay.
No, the girl behind me in line,
Channel 4.
she was in the bathroom and we
Channel
started
1.
talking. She was like, you know, I'm in a hurry because, you know, storm chasing. I'm like, wait, you're storm chasing? And so it was kind of funny. And,
Yeah.
yeah, she hadn't seen anything today either.
Trying to figure out the best way to see something. I think it's gonna be driving south on 70. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Channel 2.
Moist inflow going into this thing right now.
I'm just popping back in the car. Is there any tornado on the ground or anything up there?
It's PDF observed right now.
Nobody can see anything though.
Copy.
Wait, so there is a tornado?
Apparently there is a
Literally chilling at a red light. This thing is a monster.
Yeah, I guess there is a tornado on the ground.
For the cell?
For this one, not the we just left one.
Oh.
Now we're
Now we're going for the other one.
It's out in front of
Yep, big time debris behind me. Big time debris. Tornado in progress.
Holy crap.
At the base now, partial hit stoplight.
Coming right through right now.
Where's the advance at?
University Drive, power lines are getting ready to come down.
East, west, central part of town. Tornado north of me, big tornado in progress, and we wrapped in rain.
CC drop. There's got to be a CC drop on that. I guess there is.
Tornado passing by north and Charleston right now.
You're gonna need help. Other places hit.
It's heavily wrapped in rain. I'm inside of it.
Of course he
I
is.
haven't seen any damage besides trees and power lines.
The outer circulation right now.
Of course it's rain wrapped. We're not gonna see it.
Well, I just saw a power flash to my north.
The edge of the wall cloud right in front of me. Tornado is still to my west. Alright, gotta get moving. This power line's gonna come down on me.
I'm passing 130 right now. We have a down power line.
There's been a dog in southeast.
Please go east. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Coming in the west, going right up towards
Listen to that roar.
It's probably right here, topics. That's gonna go right for Marshall.
Hold up, right here. Crossing right in front of us. I think it's crossing this East Rush Road. We're on 16 right now. You can stop it. We're good, we're good.
Damage on the south side of Charleston.
You can see the advance over this way across. Turn the corner, nearly got struck by lightning.
I don't see any damage over here or north. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. All the traffic lights down. Walmart looks intact. Watch the swinging traffic light.
I think we were just in Charleston about 45 minutes ago. nice stop while we have visibility for the trees. Now we're losing visibility.
Coming north on 39 out of Westfield, trying to look us on the option.
What do you think? You think the circulation flows southwest to it?
Circulation on, based on radar, is due west of Charleston by about a mile and a half.
That's it.
Might be delayed because it's on my shooting east of Charleston now.
There's just no good southeast option here.
Shoot, yeah, my radar was freaking delayed, not updating out west of, not west anymore, east of Charleston.
I figure out our plan of attack here. Oh, crap.
It appears to be feeding inflow to our southwest right now. Somebody should try to do a status check on Tornado TRX. It took a direct hit and it was streamed.
Where's he at?
It's way too aggressive.
No, thank you. Will they know if there's any damage in town that needs help?
Scott, you got a copy? You said there was damage west of town.
Scott said there's damage across the south side of town.
Reported by Thomas Hinderdorfer.
Got a bunch of damage, but we haven't seen any structural damage yet.
Most of the sort of slowed way down.
What's your current location?
I'm back at this power line now.
Copy that. Freaking Walmart running got shredded.
I just want to get north and get a freaking look at the thing, but at this point I'm gonna have to turn back around.
It's south.
Copy that. It's all a tree debris in town.
Then again, like, south's not really much of a so I don't know.
Go south and go east.
Yeah, that's what I'd plan on. I'm tempted to go see if there's any more damage. But you in town is.
Gotcha.
Give me like an hour to get through to it's starting to clear out behind us.
When I was driving south all the time, I had a bunch of like tree limbs taking flight just in the inflow.
Continued the PDS warning further east.
Where are you on 130 heading south?
A firm.
They continued all the way to the Indiana line.
New massive wall cloud to the east of the old meso.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up here to get a brief look at it before I go back towards Marshall. Things looks like it's going right towards Marshall. Wow. Holy mothership. 70 from here, but we can't. I can a little bit back there though. Look at that.
I definitely got here. And Tom didn't look. As soon as I heard the roar, I saw everything flying and building, the roof ripping apart. I was like,
Yeah, I'd say that thing passed pretty close right in front of us there.
The video of that Toyota TRX getting smoked by, it's insane.
Where's it at? It's on Twitter.
I just watched it on Max's stream. He literally just drove into it when it was rain wrapped.
I needs to be a lot more careful. I mean, I know we were right there with it, but I wasn't going to drive straight into it. As soon as I could tell it was near, I turned around.
And his car was getting obliterated with debris. Sending it to the group chat.
Stupid decisions.
I'm not gonna lie, Calvin. Like I was gonna have, that's why I kept backing up. I was gonna have you block it for me.
You were going to have me what?
I was gonna have you block for me.
I see Mom.
See, I wonder if that's...
Would this storm be any more HP?
I don't think so. That's why I'm kind of just sitting out ahead of it, enjoying the structure.
Southwest was just cranking.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't take us back west sooner, guys. I thought we had time to go to Marshall.
Well, if I would have known, I definitely would have stayed there. Are you going to go east on that road to Westfield? I just lost data.
Yeah, that's what I got in the GPS. There's several trees down, by the way. Anybody thinking 130?
Is your Starlink ripped off?
Don't. What's up? Nope, Starlink has made it. I'm just in the trees over here.
Copy that.
Things on the direct path for Marshall, it looks like.
I'm waiting for it on this this highway between Paris and Marshall. I'm gonna try and come in from the north because the road network sucks over here.
Yeah, I'm sitting in Martinsville right now. I'm gonna kind of slowly creep east once it gets closer. Just the rain wrap nature makes me nervous.
Very rain wrapped.
Scott, I think you're like just sitting right next to me here.
I can definitely see a wall cloud over there to the east, though. I can definitely see that.
Oh, is that it
Have
over
you
there?
gone east yet, Luke?
Yeah, I just went east.
Jeez, if that's the wall cloud, that is massive.
Copy that. I've got a couple slow chasers in front of me, so.
I guess that does kind of make sense, though.
I'm in a line as well.
Still debating on whether or not I just want to go freaking back out of town. Hey, it wasn't strong enough for it to like be doing major structural damage because we would have seen a lot more debris, but still.
I was looking too far west. This wall cloud is huge.
Yeah, I don't think if there was something like big, we would have saw some damage still flying with it.
Yo, are you east of the storm?
I'm going back east on Clarksville. Is it north of this highway?
I can't tell. I'm all the way down in Martinsville. I'm several miles south of it. I can just see how large the wall cloud is, but I have no depth perception.
Oh my gosh, I see all the fireflies.
Okay, copy. I mean, it looks big. I'm just blocked by trees. I'm trying to find a south option.
Debating whether I want to hop on 70 for when it's going to cross. Does not look like it's got a tornado down right
How are
now.
you?
gonna say, I haven't heard from Scott since he called out that damage, so.
He might be out doing recovery. You guys know me. I don't mess with things I can't see. It's a quick way to lose your life if you assume wrong.
Trying to see location, but nothing's updating on.
Because I mean, with the way today was, I mean,
Looks like
I guess
Scott
that
is
was
east
kind of a
and
weaker
west channel,
tornado.
so-
I mean, I guess if Will got directly hit by it and it drove away, then it was probably fairly weak. But today was not supposed to be weak. I mean, he could easily have been rolled or tossed or whatever. Just like, to me, it's just not worth even playing that game.
I just talked to Scott and it's radio down.
Sorry about that. So I'll pull up next to me to talk. I'll have to tell if anything is down now in Earthville even being that mess. So.
Top City, welcome to the OGs. Thank you for joining.
Looks like the RP flanking line is about, I don't know, 3 miles long now. Yeah, more like 5 miles long. Yes, there could be something anywhere in there.
I couldn't agree more with that. I just went east to Marshall. I was going to try to get in there, but now it's gotten so disorganized that I don't even want to try.
Yep, same here. I'm bailing east. Teddy, is your weather-wise accurate, or are you just still going on this like kind of east-southeast road that takes you straight?
Yeah, I think it's delayed a couple miles, but yeah, I'm headed toward Marshall right now. Hey guys, just FYI, watch this one to the west of this one. It might be about the same thing as this one did. It's got a nice hook on it. I can't tell if it's rotating, but it's further south than the initial train that it's not going.
It's that hail in here.
Alright, we're gonna go back east a little bit. Trying to figure out what direction I want to go east. I mean, not what direction, but like
I'm
what.
going to turn around and go back west. There's only over the highway that bit of siding damage and some tree damage into the road here on the west side of town.
That structure is insane, though.
Take a peek in the north side of town, like I said, from the north of the camera right now. That did seem like the north of that east-west road. I'm 16. Raging's going off, flipping around, Jonathan.
You're going to 7 year about to have a bad day.
Closest radar to it now is honestly probably Indy. It's so disorganized, it's impossible to tell if there's anything or where it even be.
Yeah, I was waiting on traffic. I don't know if that west storm will do anything, but it continues to trend, then it's definitely worth noting. Also want to go see if everything's affected in Charleston as well.
Oh, that, I'm not going to be able to catch that. Our last storm here.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this thing cross and then go west. Seems to be the trend, is that's the hot spot.
Yeah, we definitely get 7 and south, and that west one is looking good.
So I'm going to go back east on US 40 here a little bit.
I could just keep putting the same town names in. Back and forth, back and forth.
The most efficient way to get west and go back up to Charleston is 57 and then go south. I didn't even know where you were. You're like Advanced Auto Parts, and I'm like, I have no idea where that is.
Yeah, this has me going west of Charleston still.
Couple, it looks like it's sinking a little bit further south. I think it's going to cross in between Martinsville and Marshall.
Yeah, I guess those of us going west, let's go back to TAC 1.
Pretty sure everybody's going to go west at some point, like in the next 20 minutes. So.
I'll be going west as well. I just have to find a way around this.
Well, I'll go back to TAC 1 anyway, since that's where we all belong.
Yeah,
Channel 3.
Yeah, I always guess wrong.
Channel 1.
Alright, I am back to TAC 1.
Samesies. Man, that thing has got a good couplet on it, your paint-up.
Okay. Well, we went over the TAC 2, but everybody over there, we didn't want the voice to be cluttered.
No, it's alright. Did you guys just pass me going into Martinsville?
We're all coming back to TAC 1.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. We're in Martinsville, yes.
Dude, this inflow is insane.
Yeah, it is. That's out bad. I mean, I don't know if there's still baseballs or whatever, but I don't feel like busting the windshield today, so.
Why is this so strong? I mean,
Well, it is, but I don't know. I mean,
if there was a tornado across to our east,
I don't know if the storm
90%
reserves
sure.
is worthy of being broken.
What? Yeah, a couple it's gonna cross to the east a little bit. I'm gonna wait till it's like right there, and then we'll venture east on 70 and just kind of get the experience.
Around that freaking tree, and I almost got it.
I'm like off the road, aren't I? Why is this dude just sitting next to me? Oh, okay. Oh, he's debating whether or not he wants to go. Yeah, I'd turn around if I were you, dude.
I would watch that Western one, because now this is that'd be the third storm in a row that followed the same pattern this one did.
Also, those people just
Yeah.
those people just went on red.
Oh.
And so then he couldn't go.
And it won't be going into the stable, like following the same pattern as all these.
Hey, Freddy, you on air?
Hey, Peter.
No, I think I'm actually not going to go through Charleston. I'm going to go through Lena, Paradise, and just keep kind of stair stepping.
Yeah, maybe that is going towards Marshall.
Well, I think I'm already. I don't think I'm.
What?
Okay. Right.
Nobody got any of that.
Just I'm gonna go back up to 16, head west to 57, and then go south. We got time.
Thank you for sending happy poop.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh yeah, I see the wall cloud. I see it. Oh, here comes all the chasers. Wanted to get away from it just to get right back into it.
Wow.
Can they keep it observed? No, they did not.
Idea.
Hello, where were you?
I'm looking at you, right?
What?
Now on the
Oh.
exit ramp here.
Oh, hello. It could be. It was down earlier. It would be crossing 70, probably like 4 miles east of here. Yeah, yeah. If there was a tornado, it would pass east. It'd be headed towards Marshall, kinda.
Yeah, it came from Westfield.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It went through Charleston already. It was down through Charleston.
Yep, that's it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Is this really the one?
Freddie, I think this is you in front of me if you get your radio on or
There's no freeway exits between.
Second time. I don't know.
Holy crap, over here, there's just to our north, the top of the trees are snapping.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright guys, couplet's crossing right in front of us right now.
They're in damage over there in Charleston.
This thing looks insane crossing 70 right now.
So the tornado's somewhere in there.
If there was going to be a tornado, it would be probably just west of the interstate, like 2 miles up, 2-3 miles up. But it's completely in the rain and hail core, so.
Optics observing it right now.
Crossing just in front of us right now.
Our couplet.
Oh, everybody stopped. I wonder if it just crossed like right up here. A bunch of people are stopped on 70. I think whatever circulation's left is crossing right in front of me right now. See any trees down or anything.
Everybody's okay before I continue on. There's a huge tree up down here on the power lines.
Well, there's been lots of tree damage and thankfully very little structural damage.
Had to have just passed through here. Damn, I was trying to time it, but a tiny bit late. I just gotta go up here to the exit and flip around. I got 6.5 miles I gotta do, and then I can flip around and go west and get on that next storm. If we decide to continue. We may just call it after this, we'll have to see. Whatever it would be to our east.
So, I might be looking like east based on velocities.
Holy crap. Tornado's gone. It's east. You can turn your lights off. There's more on top. God almighty. Just passed a car out here that would even give your car a run turn. Funny with the amount of lights it has on it coming.
Lots of cherries and berries north of Sarah Bush Lincoln County
road, 1,100 feet. Let me,
You don't see anything out your window, do you?
I just did.
You just did?
The trees down.
Oh, there was a tree down?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
I'm tracking on road course here. Showing real significant damage. There's a lot of tree damage and like trees down on homes occasionally, but no like injuries or anything of the sort.
Good to hear.
Everybody I talked to was fine too, so good news. Overall, could have been a lot worse. Yeah, definitely. Just getting out
Yeah, the tree's dead. I don't think it's down.
Substantial tree damage, occasionally tree on home damage, power line damage, but nothing critical.
3.6 miles. A couple seems to have shifted to.
Where is that you rode it?
Oh, right over us. Nice. Don't think it's down though. Based on velocity. The red looks good. The green is way too dull. Way too dull. So we just got to go 3.5 miles, look around, and start heading west for a reason. I don't know what the reason is yet, but no point going east. Nothing we want is east. Yeah, no major trees down or anything like that. I guess the one that Sasha saw. But if it was down, it was probably weak.
It was a weak tree.
A weak tree?
Yeah, it was pretty.
Oh, I meant if the tornado was down.
Oh, well, it was the tree itself was
Yeah,
wimpy.
tree.
It was.
Oh yeah. Getting a bit windier. Decent bit windier. I don't think I'm past this yet. We got it to see on the backside, RFD, whatever RFD is left. I mean, there's literally no reason. Okay, yeah. Whatever it is 1,000% to our east. Whatever it is, dying. Oh dang, we got 600 people watching us at that. Figure out how to get sailing on YouTube. Let's go. No tornado down that I can tell. Crossing 70 viewers. Not that I can tell. Alright, 1.3, we're gonna flip around.
Bad news.
Good, then you did it freeze?
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
green the road a little
Locked
bit.
in the way in.
Also, Brad, it looks like you're weather-wise okay. Shows down.
There we go, guys.
Alright, thanks, guys. I'll try to talk about it.
Yeah, I've been able to hear you. It's a bit quiet, but it's all good. Yeah, I'm just now leaving Marshall. I wanted to see what that thing was doing as it crossed 70, so I went 70 east, and now I'm just flipping back around. And I've got to go west anyway, so whether I get on that storm or whether I'm calling it for the day, I got to go west. So.
Yeah, for me to get home, going back to Effingham only adds an extra 30 minutes to my drive, so just gonna go back there, see what that storm looks like, and then shoot up 57 and call her a day.
Fair enough. Well, I'm glad we got to cross paths even briefly, Jaden.
Copy.
Reed? Oh, Corey. I was like, Reed isn't on this number. I think Reed would waste his time with losers like us. That's probably what he thinks.
Oh, he's not.
Well, I don't think Reed's very happy with me because I stopped chasing, and all he ever says is to never stop chasing, and I stopped. So, we come on his naughty list. Sus looking, ain't it?
Oh, wow.
There's like stagnant scud over 70 that is literally all the way to the ground. There was for a second. Technically Friday,
Friday.
But like Friday nights, because I'm planning on, if it holds, I'm going to try and have us chase eastern Colorado on Friday. I want to give us one more chance to get something. Oh, that's a little horizontal spin there, a little curly cue. So tomorrow is not a chase day. Tomorrow I'm going to try and make my way back towards Omaha so we can spend the day with the guys. Maybe even stay up there if we can. And then Friday we'll start heading back. But my plan right now is to make a detour down to 70, or maybe even take 80 to like North Platte and go south into eastern Colorado down by like Bloomington, not Bloomington, Burlington.
Storm west of 57 is making more work, kind of a southeast dive.
Yeah, looking at the storms, this is our last shot anyway. Is this cell, and then we'll be done.
it's interesting, Red Man. What they, it seems like just getting in tune with what these have been doing the last hour or so. It seems like they get east of 57 and then they just try to go crazy for a bit. So we'll see. Definitely going to see what it looks like once it crosses the interstate.
Scott, I am going to check out, make sure nothing else is going on in town, but,
See how far away we are from Effingham. I think we're probably like 30 minutes. Oh, more than that. Oh my god. Oh, Linka, brother. Oh, that's why. That's why. My bad. Couldn't see him around the other truck. Okay, yeah. Effingham's 40 minutes away from us, so I don't even know if we might just end up core punching this damn thing. I think at this point what I'm going to have to do, if I can even make it, is get to Green Top and just go south towards Newton to try to see an area of interest on this storm, because I'm definitely not making it to Effingham. Everybody off the list. Almost got to see all my old friends.
A severe thunderstorm has been issued for this location.
There will be more times, maybe. Hopefully. I believe they just extended the warning for this storm way east. Tennis ball sized hail, 60 mile per hour winds.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Sized hail. Go time, folks. This is our last attempt at getting a tornado today. Might have a chance here. Maybe. They have this moving east at 50. And it is 35 miles away from crossing that road. So if it drops a tornado, it should actually slow down a little bit. We're not going to beat it to Effingham.
Channel 1.
And pushed around by these winds big time.
Wait, thank you, Marcy, for sending 5 memberships.
Thank you very much, Marcy. I apologize that I missed that, but thank you. And welcome to the 5 of you that just got one of those memberships.
Yeah. And thank you, Michelle, for sending a star.
Thanks, Michelle. We've been recording this whole time. Brother, we were recording that. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize how long we were recording for. I'm gonna have to delete all that. Yeah, I guess I don't have to, but there's really no point. It doesn't achieve anything. We're gonna try our best with this storm. And then if we get something great, if we don't, then it's time for us to call it after this one, I think. Ghosty, thank you so much for the super chat. Said because it's payday. Well, congrats on it being payday, and thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, not a chance I'm making it to FEM, so I'm gonna have to get it on this 130 somewhere. Thomas with the $10, thank you so much.
I knew it was there, but
Redman, how's that road? Is it tree lined?
Just some of it though. Some sections of trees.
Copy. That is wild that this dude is able to do 80 miles an hour.
West near Taylorville, southwest of Taylorville, starting to notch one too. One thing is, since these storms are on visibility with some shear, you can see things really ramp up real time. Just magic hour, maybe things go crazy for a little bit. It's interesting, there's blue skies to my west, so
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
In all honesty, your level jet decreases throughout the evening as your wave moves to the east. It really stays the same.
you don't even get like a little subtle jet enhance.
I feel like it's hard to enhance the jet more than it was already enhanced.
So funnel here, about a quarter way down to the ground.
In and Out Burger is opening in Hillsboro
Wow, nice.
tomorrow.
Ooh, very cool.
It's awesome.
100% of funnel right back to this, about a quarter down. What was that last transmission?
Funnel quarter of the way down on the Effingham cell.
The funnel, the main circuit usually takes right that highway.
Yeah, it's halfway down now. It's lowering and it's getting there.
Damn it, dude, I am not good at this anymore.
Still
That's
west
not
of Effingham.
true.
Northwest. Maybe well northwest.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I am here. I just was being quiet. I'm currently kind of laying down with my blanket.
Yeah, west of Effingham, directly on Highway 32.
Wait. You see the Tom? Oh yeah, you did.
There are blue skies on the west side. Out of this, I didn't think over.
Hey, Jaden, how was the highway? 70 clear, no construction. Some semis a little bit on the left lane. I got a fish pour in the area now.
About 100 miles per hour combined on the edge.
It's not going to be a ring around from my play here.
Damn it, I should have been 15 minutes quicker. Why did I go east Marshall? Could have just gone west the whole time. I knew that wasn't going to produce anyway. Yeah, it's a fully condensed tornado right now going into Effingham. Son of a bitch. it's like really visible too.
Oh my gosh. We didn't go to Texas Roadhouse, but I wish.
Wow, that thing is strong. Jeez, they're like right next to it.
Ooh, it has like a spinning thing.
No, it's just
Oh,
cracked their
that's.
windshield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And it's getting rain wrapped now, so we're not gonna see it. Son of a gun, dude. Damn it.
Thankfully, it's going to go on the north side of Effingham, though. Maybe north of town.
Probably southern or side of town. Okay, got it on the drone. It's still in progress.
Weakening, strengthening.
Sorry, Steve, I dropped my mic. It's the lift weekend down stuff. Still metro ground circulation, a little bit of a debris field. I'm definitely proud of this. Pretty rapid.
Yeah, me, I just went through green up. I'm just blasting them out for us. Keep the line of 40.
I'll be right up next to it. Just see Bowser's down.
Connor, where are you? Dropping south out of Greenup?
I'm blasting down the interstates. I think try and get into the airport roads.
Close to 57 is a jam. I'm sure there's like still also okay. This thing's getting short now.
It's 5 minutes. 5 minutes from, it's 6 miles to 57.
There's a tornado on the ground back there right now.
Southeast with Dietrich.
strategy has not been working very well.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation as of this morning for extreme caution.
It's got to get close to 57.
Hill and then the neighborhood of Gila. Why did you say so long, Careful, man. Oh, we can see it. We can see it. I see it. Oh, for like a split second I saw it. You could see the whole...
I'm in a clear location.
I got a brief glimpse of it. I saw it for like a second. You can see the cone. See if it's freaking clear out, dude. It should go to our north, I think. Might see it coming over this hill here, potentially. ground in them. Yeah, no, that's hitting houses right now. That's not good.
That is not good.
Yep, I've got visual of it right now. Wow.
The debris still doesn't fly out.
I just want to get better visual. I can bail south out of the way. It might be coming right towards us here, potentially. Stand by. Got to pass more trees. Another thick grove of trees for another mile.
Looks like it's gonna slide just south of some Melrose here.
Yeah, it's going depth again. It's going further south than I thought.
Probably coming right towards me.
Yeah, it's very strong tornado right now. It's got the fully condensed. Yeah, fully condensed and getting bigger. Holy shit. Sorry, just get going.
Weather Service has issued a
There it is.
dangerous situation tag on this warning. Please use extreme caution.
Large cone tornado firmly planted on the ground, heading south.
I'm getting off the Montrose exit and heading southbound. Just want to make sure it's not too close to the interstate so I don't get in a bad position. Negative, no.
Are you kidding me? Wow. Still can't see it behind all the damn trees. Nice deep roads here. Get 2 more roads over. I can just go straight south. Okay, we should have clear visual beyond these trees. Yep, wow. Big tornado. Big tornado.
Is it okay to roll with it?
Yeah. Let that thing go. We might be able to get a close range, like a safe close range intercept on this thing, potentially. My radio is now refusing to charge, so that's good. That's wonderful, actually. Love that. I'm gonna go 1 more mile west towards this thing.
It doesn't even, like from here, it looks like it's not touching the ground.
It might not be fully condensed, but it's definitely on the ground.
I see.
The cloud doesn't actually have to be touching the ground.
I see.
But yeah, we got a tornado and a strong one at that. I can't contact the others right now. Alright, that is getting pretty close to us right now. Set this in my GPS just in case. Yep, alright, my south option is in half mile.
Channel 1. Channel 1.
Firmly planted on the ground just across in front of me. Still on the ground. The road.
This is pretty easy.
I can it's hard to see it from here.
2300 straight.
Alright, we're going to sit right here. Then I'm going to decide how we're going to bail, whether it's north or south. This thing's pretty small, so it should be easy to predict. Or easy to not get hit by, I mean.
Oh, road blocked by cops. I may play that game, so see if I can catch up and get on
Want to
again.
get out for a second?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
It's okay. We're fine for a minute.
Someone just rear-ended me.
Oh no. That is not good.
What's your location?
Give me a moment. I still got the tornado in front of me.
Someone just rear-ended.
They got what?
Rear-ended.
That's not good.
Battery.
Roping out, Scott.
It is not roping out, still strong.
Still strong tornado. I'm right next to it. Big power flashes.
Power flashes.
Yep. Yep, can confirm. I see the power flashes right here. It almost looks like it's going to pass to my south.
Oh, wow.
Power flash right there, yeah.
Whoa.
Battery, very low.
Look at that thing.
That's gnarly.
Battery,
I
very
I gotta
low.
try to line it up.
What was that?
Lightning.
Is that lightning?
I'm right behind it, but I'm uninjured, but someone did rear-end me in a 4Runner.
Ooh.
Are they good?
Oh yeah, it's getting pretty close to us. You can hear it.
It's getting pretty close. Wow.
Tornado's still on the ground. Tornado's still a large cone.
Yep, still a large cone.
There it is. There it is. I'm starting to get clear visual now.
Oh my god. Oh.
It's instant.
Just trying to get south of it. Don't want to be in the path. But then we can flip around and go north. Get right up on it as it crosses, and it'll be safe to do so. Okay, from your vantage point, babe, does it look like it's just getting bigger, or does it look like it's moving to the right?
It's a detached cone. It's halfway to the ground, but it has
It
full
looks like
contact
it's
to the ground.
doing
It's
a bit.
weakening a little bit.
I think it's moving more so to the right.
More so to the right, okay.
Yeah.
There it goes.
This is insane.
It's
It looks
thick
so
on top.
close.
It's cup-shaped on top, but it's detached at the bottom, but it's still got ground contact.
When my head structures hit, I'm trying to navigate these.
Oh, I thought that was debris. I was like,
Are we
what is
okay
that?
to be here?
Yeah,
Okay.
Could be a house.
Wow.
Let me know and let me know as well. I'll come back.
National Weather Service has
Hey, is it getting less, or is it?
tag on this warning.
What's happening?
Extreme caution.
I might actually get that close. Hold on.
Okay. Well, I hope everyone-
Tornado is lifting.
Oh.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Copy, tornado lifting. We've almost weaved our ways through the power lines here.
Wow.
It's coming back down, but it's on its weakening stage. It's roping out.
Tornado crossed 1/4 of a mile to my north.
Looks looks like we're in like a dust storm now. Where did it go?
It lifted, sort of.
Okay.
But it would be like right in front of us.
Tornadoes at east, 1800 Avenue, and north 4000.
Oh, it's still down! It's still down! Look at that!
Road, excuse me.
Where?
Oh, it was there for just a second.
I thought you meant like literally right in front of us.
No, but it's right there. Wow. Got debris fall out here.
Tornado has lifted, officially lifted, no longer there.
Yeah, I can't tell. This is a
Oh yeah, look at all the debris coming out of the sky now.
Out front, it's pretty severely damaged here.
Do you guys need help?
Are these houses okay? The ones that are here?
Yeah.
Wow.
Saw that.
Yeah, if there was going to be a tornado, it would be just to our east right now, like barely to our east.
We don't have a big one anywhere. Anything, not like
There's a lot of debris falling out of the sky right now. Little bits of trees and whatnot.
Well, I don't know if it's yay, but
Yeah.
There's plenty of help on scene, and this is doing okay, all things considered.
Copy that. That's good.
no.
I have a new tornado forming to my east. It's going to be west of Rose Hill. It's about 4 miles to my east. A new funnel cloud coming down.
Once that storm goes in Delia, that's when I'm bailing on this.
Okay, my location, anybody that rolls up on this Life 360, whatever, this occurs, I'll be updated in here. Yeah, there's not even a mailbox out front anymore.
Yeah, no, it's not the.
yeah, where do you say?
New funnel, Rose Hill.
Man, get rid of Rose Hill. This one's out.
Oh shoot, we're too far south.
That's about 4 miles west of Rose Hill.
Do you have to be east of the area of interest to see it? Because I'm not seeing anything. Oh, nice. Okay, well, this charger just broke.
No.
Yeah, I got no way to charge my radio now.
What do you need?
USB-C.
Both legs USB-C?
Not necessarily USB to USB-C works, or USB-C to USB-C
Okay, well, I
works.
have that.
Excuse me. Okay. Wow. Probably could have stayed a bit closer to that, but I was just worried about it diving south. Is this what I think it is? No, it's not. Other way.
Sorry, having a little bit of trouble here.
I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh,
our one play left now is to go west. So that was a long track tornado. That was on the ground all the way from northwest of Effingham all the way over here.
Everybody's accounted for at the home sweep check. No major injuries. We had some, I'd say, minor to moderate injuries. The compound fracture, for the most part, was the worst part. So, thankfully, nothing worse than that.
That's good.
I mean, first house I checked on 40 was empty, so.
Copy that. Thanks for the update. I'm glad nobody was too seriously injured. I'm sorry that I wasn't around to help more. I just ended up intercepting it a little bit further to the east.
You can only control what you can control. It's not a big deal. There were plenty of hands on deck when we got over here, so that was the good news. We definitely did.
Yeah, there was like 15 chasers there, so everything was under control.
Copy that. Good to hear. You guys going to that cell west of Effingham now?
Yeah, the Vandalia cell.
Yeah, I just got on 70 out of west.
Copy. Yeah, because of where I'm at, it's going to take me about 20 minutes to get just to Effingham. Then I'm going to try to drop south. Up at all, or are you still want to be done?
No, it's
well, we got Sasha her first tornado, hopefully a non-deadly tornado. I didn't see it hit anything over here, it was all just dirt being kicked up.
Looks like it's clear, but could be wrong.
What'd you think?
It was just very, like, it almost felt like not real.
Yeah.
You know, it was like, what?
And I got a semi trying to turn around or block the road. I don't know what he's doing.
I've just never seen something like that before. It was just very, like, you could see it moving throughout the field, and it was just, yeah, very, very odd.
Semi is literally backing into this right there. Are you kidding me right now?
You guys can do tornado progress at Roselle.
Just for some reason.
Oh, this I think it's downtown Washington.
Yeah, well, we couldn't catch back up to that even if we tried, so
Thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
we got it when we could get it.
Okay, Roselle right, Riggs.
free right when it stopped there, so I'm trying to figure out if we're still popping up on the weather-wise map. I don't think we are. I don't see myself.
Hey. You're right there, aren't you?
No. Oh, wait, yeah, there I am. Just kidding. Jaden, I think you're just in front of me here. May have been where it crossed. There might be damage up here actually. Actually have chat open when that happened, so hopefully you guys enjoyed that intercept. Those of you that were here. Say again?
I got it, thank you.
Oh, you did? I didn't send you anything.
It was Garrett.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't send you anything.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
Tree branches in the road. These homes look to be okay. I mean, Jaden just went through here, so I'm coming up right behind you. Is it like huge? Can we pull it out of the way, maybe? Oh, that was you. I thought Jaden said that. Oh yeah. Damage. There's already a bunch of people there, and that house looks mostly okay. It tore up some trees though. It went right through here. Home itself is okay though, so this road up here has to be like blocked. What's that? Oh, it's all the way down?
Yep.
Okay.
Keep turning around.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Oh, shoot. Copy that. Yeah, I gave up on even trying to keep up with that. I'm trying to get on this last one to the west. I know I said that last one was the last one, but that was also assuming that we weren't going to get another, or get a tornado.
Yeah, good deal. I wasn't sure if we were going to make it there.
You saw it too, I'm sure.
Hey, Brad, copy where you at?
I don't think it was smart anyway.
Copy, good work. Piece of sheet metal in the road. Or not in the road, but off the road. In the ditch. Maybe even been from that barn up the street.
Good work. Lightning's really downtrended on the eastern one that we're on.
Yep, I'm just going west because it's the only thing I can catch at this point. I said I was going to be done after this storm, but after the Intercept, I feel obligated to give this one a try.
Chad's saying that your wiper's so
I am checking power lines for the fire department.
Oh, that's right, he's got his power line tester. There's one person you want to be there after your town gets hit by a tornado. It's Brandon. He's certainly a lot more useful than me out there. I'll do what I can, but
Negative on power lines. Active over here.
so I set to Watson.
How's that Vandalia cell looking?
Oh, there's a raccoon down there. Alright guys, we got one more storm. I realize I've not shown you radar once today. We are over here trying to get down to Watson. 23 minutes from Watson right now. So we're going to see how this goes. But
This is ominous in the trees.
driving on these back roads at night is it's something, that's for sure.
Is anyone busy not outside the vehicle at the moment?
I'm in my vehicle and not necessarily busy. What's up?
Can you check Twitter and see if anybody mentioned anything about rear-ending another storm chaser?
Did he leave?
I mean, yeah, he kept going south. I was going east at the tornado because the tornado crossed right in front of me in the intersection. Where I turned left is where the tornado was going to the left, and they just continued south.
Copy. I'll pull up Twitter, but I really don't follow many people, so I might not actually see it.
Copy. Sarah Kasavan was right there, not far. She was with that SUV. It was a dark-colored RAV4. I'm sorry, 4Runner. Kind of exactly like DL's, but it was lighter. It was like a dark green color or something like that.
That's attack too, just in case somebody needs to talk on any of these tornado storms.
Alright, well they just extended the
7 minutes out from uploading video.
Now everybody's racing to get their video uploaded for media sales. I'm not even going to try. I'm out here on vacation. I'm not going to step on these guys' turf. You know, or not turf necessarily, but you know, we all saw the same tornado, so I'm going to let them have first shot at the sales. glad that they have these warnings, but like I already know, so I'm like, they're the most annoying thing on the planet.
Bobby, where are you?
Did you get any video of it when it was out your window like that? When it was like visible?
Yeah.
If you get both are great, but get that drone in. Yeah, it's coming over right now.
Scott, I am moving east right now.
What car does Scott have?
Almost the
He drives a white RAV4.
Excuse me, west. Not east, west, towards the south. I copy. I see someone on the window real quick.
Yeah, there is a storm over there. No, it doesn't really look like it, but there is. It's tornado warning. We're in the tornado warning right now.
What's your location? Because I got power lines down off to the east of me. Copy. I'll come to you because I want to get that storm anyway. Your tornado warning was ultimate Illinois.
I don't see anything.
Scott, we're not seeing anything on Twitter at the moment. Okay, ambulance passing by here.
Copy that.
Or fire truck, excuse me.
Is anybody else on this west storm?
Yeah, exit off here to the Baltimore exit.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over there. Coming through town, just getting ready to come west of Baltimore.
Where was he when he was here?
Hmm?
Where was he when he was here?
Where was he when you... I don't know. He was on some east-south exchange road.
What?
Brad, how is it down in Watson? Is it like a lot of trees, or can you see? Because that's where I'm set to right now.
Anybody on this west storm going to tap into?
Jordan, can you go to 2 as well because I'm close to this? A lot of trees in Boston.
Channel 4.
Damn, every time I do it backwards. Alright, I'm on Tech 2 now. He said there's a lot of trees in Watson, so that does not make me feel great. That couplet is also doesn't look very good at the moment, but
Channel 2.
50. Okay, you know what? East at 55. We're gonna do this the easy way. And we are going to wait for it over here, I think. Yeah, because it'll be here in like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna go back this direction, and we're just gonna go south a little bit, and we're gonna sit and wait for it. If it decides to produce a tornado at that point, great. If it doesn't, well, not great, but it doesn't really look like it'd be going through many towns.
That is eerie.
These are the tornado sirens in the town of... Hear how it kind of fades out? It's because it's rotating. Dietrich. I don't even know how to say this. Dietrich?
German.
Tornado warning has been...
Yeah, it's coming to you right now. The first one failed. That's probably on me. I don't know what happened. So what I did is I just put the drone video first, and then I just attached the ground video at the end of it, and then I downgraded it to AP, so it should be up soon. And I can tell you, everybody has the choice, and you don't like to, because that video almost.
Get off tack 2, go to tack 1.
You just told us to go to tack 2.
On the wrong channel? Yeah, there's blocky wall cloud here, just west of Altamont. Tack 3, Jim. No, 3.
What's happening?
What's happening? Nothing sounded the emergency.
I did. Get off tack 2 if you're not on this west storm. We've got a rotating wall cloud. Pretty low.
Okay, yeah, no, we're in the west zone. Yeah, I'm in the west zone.
Shut up.
Is that just a little explanation? How's your looking things work? I've never seen that.
You said it's got a big wall cloud on it. I'm coming in from the east.
It's a What is each channel
Primary side, and then it's second storm.
There's multiple channels created for situations like this, where some people are on one storm, some people are on the other storm. I don't know why he's getting all pissy though. He was literally just on the eastern cell, and he was like, "Oh, get off tack 1 if you're not on the eastern cell." And now he's like mad that people are talking on tack 2. I'm like, if you don't want to be on the radio, then don't be on the radio. It's simple as that.
I got to get off that.
No, we're still chasing. I just had to vent for a minute. I'm using it.
Are you guys chasing the Watson Altamont storm?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna join the chase with you.
Hey, sorry for the emergency transmission for you guys. That's my I think this walk was participating now. No, you're good. I just want to know what's happening. I was sitting here, I just heard emergency. I didn't hear anything from over the radio. I was so confused. I didn't know. I thought that was Copic, so I didn't know the Copic like actually needed something and nobody replied. And I got told to get off attack 2. I still don't know what's happening there. So I was just confused. Yeah, it's my fault. I should have been more clear.
There was just media sale discussion going on when I guess it was maybe looking imminent. I mean, that's my understanding.
Trickster, I see you're asking what I think about all the craziness. I think this craziness is really crazy.
No, I just told everybody to go to back to run west toward. That was all, and I got data back.
I'm honestly just
That was
sorry.
all. That was all. I got you. I screwed up the wrong time. Just figured it out.
Copy that. Yeah, no, I was just a bit confused because first she told me to get off tack 1 and then she said to get off tack 2. I'm like, where can I go then?
I'm just really surprised that this type of
South out of Dietrich, guys, on South Main Street, right out of Dietrich, to stay on an open terrain so I can have visibility when it's over here.
I just can't believe this type of weather happens out here. Like,
East of Watson, because there's so many trees around Watson.
it's hard for me to comprehend.
I'm
you know?
just on the west side of Watson, east of the interstate. I've got nothing right now. I've got a good view of it looking west from the church. I don't even see much structure at all with it. I'll let you know if I see anything though.
Like if I was living out here, I'd always be on edge. A little bit at least.
Visually at this thing, it just looks like it's falling.
There's tornado warning. You're late to the party.
I was thinking that too, but now we're starting to get an increase of lightning.
Weird. Couplet's like getting stronger on it. Sorry, I was getting my kids to bed. Did I miss anything?
Or I just teleported home real quick.
No. No, you're good. I don't think we got anything.
I just, yeah.
I'm right underneath the couplet right now, and there's not really a whole lot going on, at least from what I can tell. I just died, please.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to let you down even more, Connor.
Redman, there is a decent bit of area that is tree-free. It's road east 400th Avenue. That's what I'm going west on right now. I've got clear visual.
It just feels unreal. Like it feels like
Copy that, yeah.
something from like a video game or a movie. Like, what do you mean this just happens naturally? It doesn't make any sense.
Here too. I may not do anything anyways, but just getting out here a little bit ahead with the sea.
I wish it would have stayed facing it. I thought it was taking a jot south, but I saw it moving right to left, so it's like I knew it wasn't coming at us.
Yeah.
That RFD looks strong, though. That was all those rain curtains blasting across the road.
Oh, yeah. What does RFD stand for?
Rear flank downdraft.
I don't feel like that helped.
You don't feel like it helped?
I don't feel like that helped me understand.
So basically, it's the air that kind of wraps around and it's the air that's sinking down towards the ground. It's basically
Way to scan
wrapping
the Austin
around.
Couplets coming back.
Less circulation.
Why is there so much lightning right now?
Storm's trying to intensify. Sometimes these storms just have a lot of lightning in them now. Yeah, it might be trying to intensify.
Tinge.
10
Why is there so much lightning right now? 10 inch. 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 10 inch.
was about to say that's my first Illinois tornado, but I don't think it actually is. I think I've seen a tornado in Illinois before. Forget the remix. It'll sink south towards us anyways. So. I'm sorry, what is this road that isn't a road? Here it is. Yeah, so that looks muddy as hell. Not really, actually. Gravelly as hell.
I think it says a max of 6 tons, so I think one of us is going to have to get over.
I was like, wait, what are you saying? Alright, well, here we go. We're in position here. Our area of interest is going to be over yonder a little bit.
Battery very low.
I know it's very low. She won't freaking.
Very low.
I'll let you know for anyone that's going to get food in Effingham or something that wants to cross is 57. Effingham then go to bed.
Yeah, I'm down to meet you in Effingham for food. Are you going to stay out here, you think?
Yeah, I'm freaking exhausted. If I don't stay in Effingham, I'll stay somewhere in Champaign.
Copy. Yeah, I don't really want to go any further east, but if you want to stay out here, I'll try and stay in the same spot as you.
Yeah, it'll depend on how I feel after dinner. To be honest, on how far I go or if I go at all. Chris, and 4.5 out of 5 is pretty good.
Steak was 10 out of 10. Service was 10 out of 10. Atmosphere, it's a bar.
Do they have salad?
I'm sure they do salad. God, just such a health nut. Like, that's a good thing.
What is it, steak though? On the other hand? It's steak together.
Literally standing underneath this mezzo, I just took a pee and realized I looked up and I see the anvil and I'm like, oh, I'm peeing under the mezzo right now.
Nice.
You're just moistening the inflow.
As always, the lion penetrates and dominates.
We were all.
Anyone else up for the Chasers Bar and Grill?
Not seeing any salad.
Oh.
What are you guys talking about, like staying there for a while at the, like a sit down place?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we were gonna order takeout, but not for a while, just to go and eat and leave.
Possibly. I need to see what Stormrunner's doing, because I've got to pick up Gear Bear.
Stormrunner on the radio still?
Gear Bear? I just lifted my spirits by about 10%.
Did Gear Bear see the tornado? Did Gear Bear see it? Yes, a new nickname has been unlocked.
OC is out, Gear Bear is in.
There's such opposite ends of the spectrum for nicknames too.
What was his other nickname?
Gear.
Don't know why. Literally don't know
I thought
why.
you were talking about G-Spot. Or was that his
This thing is
car?
incredible.
From the backside. Pause.
Pause.
Man, I always love it from the backside.
Yeah, pretty expensive result sometimes though, huh?
Right.
Well, those times definitely were not from the backside. I think I see the wall cloud over here.
Okay, track.
Oh, it was Garrett's car.
Is there a lowering over here, Freddie? Do you see this?
I don't see anything. I just finally got off the interstate.
Oh, we were having a little date in the cornfield.
Okay, it's just, wow. Man, this thing is incredible. Yeah, I don't think it's anything worth noting. I think I'm going to go up to 70 and begin the trek home.
Are you gonna get dinner with us?
I will not be. I've got like 6 hours.
Lame.
I'm probably gonna stick with it until Newton. I'm east of Watson right now on some county roads. Doesn't look.
Where are we going?
Very impressive, but I'll track it till there. Let me know if y'all are still eating after that. I don't know.
Yeah, I pulled over to put my Mini up on the roof because obviously my Starlink was sacrificed in the tornado. So I went to put my Mini on the roof and I pulled into some guy's driveway, and the guy goes, "You a storm chaser?" And I was like, "Yep." Yeah.
No, I think as much as Buffalo Wild Wings sounds good, I think we're going to this.
Is B-Dubs there? Is there B-Dubs? I didn't see it open.
I'm gonna go back over to one.
I mean, that's what Thomas said. There's
One now.
Copy, I'll go too. I finally
escalated in a fashion I wholeheartedly did not expect.
Yeah, I think we were all agreeing that the day was cooked before the first tornado even happened.
I want to know what storm chaser hit and ran Scott.
That's a very valid question. He said it was a black Ford.
Marcus Green, 4runner, they were hanging out with Sarah Casada apparently.
I guess I would ask Sarah, she'd know.
Whoa.
Sending her a text. Get the back up.
See the moon over here. Where's Papin Mute? He's still over on 3.
Papin Mute? I saw another 4runner. It was black. It was a generation older than mine, and it had like a cattle guard on the front. I don't know if that matches the description, but I did pass somebody like that. Didn't talk to them though.
I don't know anybody who drives like a...
Alright, we're just gonna go punch into this freaking thing.
Oh my gosh, it's so humid. Whoa.
Yep.
Where's everyone stopping for the night?
We seem to have punched through it already. We got semi-clear skies on the backside. There is another very wonky looking supercell to my west, but it's not that impressive looking, but it'll be pretty much headed right this way. So I guess maybe while we're eating, we may get another tornado warning issued on us, but I doubt it, looking at it. I think that was our last chance. But we got one today. We got a tornado. My first tornado, my first like plains tornado this season, proper tornado, and Sasha's first tornado, like proper tornado ever. We did get one, and fairly close range at that too. I probably could have gotten a little closer, but I didn't want to be too reckless or anything like that. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. We're gonna go get some food and then get some sleep. I am gonna pop on the big weather show with Brady.
Pulling up to the Chasers Bar and Grill. This place is dead as a doorknob.
Really? I mean, maybe that's because of the weather. If you want to find a different place, we can do that too. I just saw that and thought it was funny.
And I think it was more of a good thing.
Copy that. Well, I'm about 15 minutes out. Brady wants me to hop on his show for a second, so I'm going to do that on my drive up. But then when I get there, we can just go in and eat.
Sounds good. Anybody else coming?
I'm on the phone with a storm runner right now. Ben's gonna just start blasting home, and Garrett, Eli, and I are gonna start just bombing back toward home since we're still 4 hours from Davenport. You guys, oh wait, wrong channel.
Everyone is being so lame right now. We will definitely have a safe trip home, but I think you can expect us for one more chase, maybe on Friday if we get storms in eastern Colorado. That's definitely a maybe. I'll let you guys know. I don't have anything to redirect you to right now. The one thing I will redirect minutes on his show. But thank you very much all for the support. I did see a notification that I missed, so I want to make sure I'm all caught up. I saw a Venmo. Let me just triple check here. So I missed a Venmo. I don't want to be missing those. Whoa, Jen, thank you for the 50. Sorry I missed that earlier, but really appreciate your support, Jen. I'll be using chat for Jen on the way out. But thank you, mods, for everything you do for the channel. We really appreciate it. Thank you, members, for being a large part of what supports our operations here. Thank you, donators, whether that was directly or via super chat, super sticker, gifted memberships, the little YouTube gift sticker things you can do now. All that stuff helps these streams be able to happen. Thank you again to Weatherwise for sponsoring today's stream. Glad we were able to stream our first tornado of this trip live in the app, hopefully without interruption. So, again, I'm going to be rating Brady, Stormcat 5. Michelle, thank you for the gift.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming along with us and, witnessing my first tornado with me. It's super cool. But yeah, I do hope everyone is okay.
Yes, very much so.
And that, we saw that there was damage, so I really hope that we can get that figured out.
Yeah, we'll see you guys. We'll either see everybody on Friday or we'll see the members on Friday. We'll do a stream. We'll do at least one member stream on the way back, maybe two. And then Friday is potentially a chase day. If I can be a little bit more confident in storms. But then after that, we've got to get home. So let me go ahead and redirect real quick. Where is storm category 5? There it is. All right. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you all so much for the support today and across this entire trip, in case this is our last chase day. We really appreciate that you guys have been riding along with us and helping us cover expenses on this trip. It's allowed me to show somebody very special to me a part of my life that was and still is. hope that everybody's okay. I know there's been towns that have taken partial hits. I haven't heard of any fatalities, but a couple injuries. So just hope that these areas can recover quickly, and if we somehow hear of something that we can do to help, I'm sure we will. But it sounds like emergency management's got it handled now. So anyways, you guys stick around for the raid. Go hit the like and sub and everything on Brady's stream.